Not the whole Bradford. Most of Bradford has gone black. Quite dark. Oh, there's some lights over there. I'm just walking down the street and everything just went dark. What the heck's going on? There's people flashing torches up in their bedrooms. I hope my house is alright. Go back to the shop and buy some candles. They're all panicking. Panic! The lights have gone out. Blackout. Is Russia attacking yet? Is that what's going on? I knew they'd attack Bradford first. Well, at least it's not an electromagnetic pulse or something. You know, the car's working. My phone's working, so that's the main thing. Oh dear. It's pitch black everywhere, like literally everywhere. Oh, they've got emergency lights on there. Oh, that's just reflection. Oh, yep, we're back. We're back on. We're back on. We're only a small one. Somebody get on Google and find out what's going on. I live in Bradford. See if the power plant's been bombed or something. Well, blackout. And now it's going to get dark again because I've got to walk where it's dark. That's never happened to me actually, just a blackout when you're walking back from shops. And the whole, oh, it's gone again. All gone again. Oh, they've got the signs on. All the house is fucked though. Oh no, they've got their lights on. It's pitch black up there though. Something going on up there. Oh, right, the street lights come back on. Let's just vacate the area just in case we are getting bombed. I don't know why I laugh at that. That's not fucking funny, is it? I'll tell you why I laugh, because I've been saying it's going to happen for fucking years. That's why I'm laughing. Look how dark it is. I think my streak's completely gone. To be honest. I don't even know if you can see. Oh, there's some lights over there. They look like candle lights though in the houses. There's one street lamp on over there. Maybe a couple. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I've been saying it for years. The apocalypse is coming. Here we are. This is just the start. Solar mass ejections. Messing with power plants. We'll be fucked, won't we? Good job my phone's got battery. Why does something always happen when I go outside? It's almost like I did it. You know? I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I just went to the shop to buy beer. You know, I'm harmless. All I'm interested in is beer food. I actually bought food this time as well. Oh, it's £5 off at Lidl, by the way. In Bradford, I don't know if it's everywhere. One of the Lidls have shut down. So, to get rid of excess stock, I think what they're doing is like, all the Lidls in Bradford are giving you £5 off for 3 weeks. So that's cool, right? I just happened to go to the shop and I've got £5 off. That was nice. Guys bezzing along with no lights on whatsoever. Pardon me. Ow. Shit. Joe. What? Police have got my phone again, Tobbs. Bastards. Got arrested for drunk and disorderly. Because I was kicking off because they pushed me down the street. And then I turned around and go, what are you going to do now? And they pushed the phone out of my hand. And then I said, take your hands out of your pockets. What if somebody comes along and smashes you over the head, and then he grabbed me and arrested me for drunk and disorderly? Shouldn't have said it, to be honest, but you know, it was an experience. My hands were absolutely numb. Well, they still are, to be honest. Because he put the handcuffs on so tight and they were twisting them. They were an aggressive little bugger. But you know, this is what we do. We fish out the aggressive ones, don't we? Found another one. God, you should have seen his face in custody suite, man. He was proper evil, man. He was staring at me like, I'm gonna get you this time, you know. Proper wanting to hurt me. I mean, I did call him a dickhead in custody suite, so you know, it probably didn't help. He's like, I shouldn't have to put up with being swore at. Oh, poor baby. I shouldn't have to be put up with you pushing me and knocking my phone out of my hand. You know, when I'm just filming you. There were no rope up, there were no crime scene, you know. He says, oh, you're on private property. I says, yeah, it's not your private property, is it? Sucker. And it's only a civil trespass. You can't get involved with a civil trespass, can you? No, and he didn't like that, you know. Obviously. He's like, you don't tell me what to do. You telling me to take your hands out of your pockets. You know? Even my sergeant can't stop me from taking my hands out of my pockets. Yeah. I bet you'd take your hands straight out of your pockets if your sergeant were there, wouldn't you, though? Son of a... Dave. Take the Wi-Fi down, that's 90% of Britain incapacitated. Yep. Nobody will even go to work if they don't have a mobile phone. They're like, I don't know what to do. How do I get to work without my mobile phone? I don't know. Fucking the Prime Minister left a destination. You can still go to work even without a mobile phone, you know. We did it in the Stone Age. Oh, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. I mean, you know what you're gonna do when my phone dies? And my power's not turned back on, you know, you'll be fucked then, won't you? What are you gonna watch then? JoeKingAudits ain't gonna be there. I've got my battery bank though, so that's fully charged, so that'll last me a while. I'll be the only person streaming from Bradford, because the rest of Bradford's gone out, and I've got my battery bank. It won't last that long, to be honest. I bet my battery's not dead already. 48%. That's alright, we're cooking. Right, the street lamps are back on over here, so that's alright. Still looks pitch black everywhere. I mean, it is dark. Yeah, I can see most of the lights on now. Looks like we've recovered from Armageddon. Probably just somebody fucking ran over a fucking cable or something. somebody's doing work in house and he's like, oh, wrong cable. Oops, a daisy. Takes out the whole city. But you know, joking audits will be here when the apocalypse has really happened. So, unless it's a zombie apocalypse, then I'll be the first one to go, because I don't have a storage of food. In fact, I'll be the zombie. You know? I'm like, what am I going to eat now? Just brains, you know, zombies do it, I might as well. Fuck it. Don't let me in if I say, you know, help me, I need food, because I'll be eating your brains, I tell you. Don't let me in. I'll be like, if you let me in, you know, I've got like good abilities. I can record police officers, and you know, I can tell them to fuck off and stuff, you know. It's, you know, you need that in a zombie apocalypse, definitely. This old building always fucks with you. What is it? Jonathan's been arrested, by the way. 2 o'clock this morning, well, 3 o'clock this morning, 2 o'clock this morning. I'm knackered. Yeah. And then the police have come and searched his room, so I had to fucking deal with that. Well, I just put dogs away and said, yeah, have at it, you know. Can you please just lock him up and throw away a key? You know? But yeah, he's in big shit, man. He's in big trouble. Apparently. I don't think I can talk about it right now because it's obviously an ongoing investigation. But yeah. Looks like he might be getting deported. If he's guilty of anything, I guess. He's lost his job anyway, so that's not going to go well for him. He's only got, he can only have a work visa if he's working, you know. If he can't get a job, then he can't work. So he could get a fucking shitty job picking lettuces or something, you know. I guess. And he's locking up. Yep. Definitely. Like, I'm hoping it's not home. I'm hoping they haven't released him and he's at home right now, to be honest. Because I can't be arsed fucking talking to him. He's like, can you talk to me? I need a friend. And I'm like, no, we're not friends, Jonathan. We're not friends. You know. Plus, I can't be arsed fucking being stressed out by your problems. And then he fucking saw me downstairs and told me all about his problems anyway. But yeah, I can't discuss it. Well, I don't know if I can't discuss it, but I shouldn't discuss it, I suppose. For my safety as well as... Well, I don't give a shit about Jonathan, to be honest. Only my safety. And Lawrence's safety, of course. Carrying pans of curry to the house. I'm going to say, I'm one of your neighbours as well. Where's mine? I'm only joking. Audits. He's got blacked out windows. Jesus. It's scary when, like, people walk really fast behind you. Like, you know, they're just busy, but you know, it's like cab paranoid. Someone's been wired. Is that demonetised music? I hope not. People have smashed their facing just for saying that. Can you turn that demonetised music off, please? Even though I'm only joking, you know, I'll still fucking smash my face up. Most purchases use Wi-Fi. Really? Nah, most purchases are war related. I think. Do you think they spend £10,000 on a hammer and £15,000 on a toaster? It's Independence Day. Because that's what it says on books, you know. Military-industrial complex is the biggest budget, I think. I'll be right back. Yeah, anyway, sorry, what are you barking at? Are you barking at me? What have you got? I'll stand on you. Are you barking at me? What are you saying? This thing don't work. I think it keeps overheating. Maybe this is what's causing the power outages. Oh, it doesn't look like Jonathan's back. Directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200. Is it one of them? I mean, Jonathan might be able to get a job in prison, so probably be better off, to be honest. Because if he stays outside after all this shit, you know, he'll probably get murdered. Freezing when you set off in it, and then you just get walking and you're like sweating. more water than everybody else on the planet in the form of beer. There should be a world record for how much beer you can consume in a certain period of time, because I think I've won it. I think it'd be it already. Maybe not. Oh, this beer is bottle conditioned, so it has yeast in the bottle, which is not good for you. It's like, they don't make it obvious though, you know, you've got to read like fucking all that before you can find out. And it's like proper small print. Maybe it says it on front somewhere. There's fucking loads of writing on front as well. Right, just, how the heck are you supposed to? I think it's bottle conditioned. No, maybe not. Pretty sure it's bottle conditioned. Maybe not. Right, just read it all. You know. That's before stirring, cool, dry place. Dublin ingredients. German. No, maybe not. It's not bottle conditioned. Good. I don't have to use that dirty glass. Right, now what? Now what we're going to do? That was an exciting little few hours, wasn't it? My cat died the other day. Well, we put it down. So, yeah. It wasn't in a good way. It could have been multiple reasons. The doctor said, or the vet said. Feline AIDS, leukemia, mites, or all of the above. But it's okay now. It's gone to a better place, for sure. The great McRatigan is in heaven now. That's what I used to call him. Only because I didn't believe it were a fucking female. And Lawrence called him Dizzy. and said it's a girl called Dizzy. And I'm like, nah, it's not. That's not a girl, man, because it reminded me of my cat. So I used to call it Cattigan McRattigan because it used to eat mice. It used to do a good job of eating mice as well. That's probably where it got diseases from, to be honest. It's an expensive mousetrap. Well, actually, we didn't have to pay because it went through PDSA, so. Although, we bought it antibiotics. And that seemed to work for a time, but then it just fucking deteriorated again. I'm sorry I call it, you know, it's just because I've been confused about it being a girl or a boy for fucking ages. I used to call it he all the time when I first got here, even though Lawrence said it were a she. I was just like, so now I just like, now I'm so confused. It's just it. It's the great Cattigan McRattigan, that's what it is. He is. How long was the power cut? Fucking about 2 minutes, 3 minutes at most. 3 chips when the roof goes, Matt. 3 chips. You can get £5 off your shopping at Lidl for 3 weeks. Every week you can get 3 £5 off if you go 3 weeks in a row. I think it's only the Bradford Lidls though, so if you live in Bradford, get yourself to Lidl and do some shopping. You've probably got to spend over a certain amount, which I apparently did. He was just rocking around with his eyes closed for 2 to 3 minutes. Cars were pulling over. Cars were pulling over because they were like, "What's have the engine gone fucking dead or something?" You know? They thought the car had fucking like stalled or something. I don't know. But they thought the lights had gone off. It went that dark. They had the headlights on in the car driving, you know. But it went that dark even with the headlights on. And they thought, "Oh fucking hell, my car's died." So they were pulling over. I was like, "Is this what it's like to die? Is this? Am I dead now? You know, what the fuck's like?" I was just looking around, and like, "What the fuck?" I was actually just looking at my phone, and I was like, "My phone's still on, but it's gone pitch black everywhere. What's happened?" I've never been walking about when it's a blackout. It's a weird feeling. I'm guessing that's what the apocalypse would actually feel like, you know, if you were actually just caught in it. You're like, fucking hell, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Like, first thing I thought of is I should live stream this. That's what I thought. If the apocalypse is going to happen today, I'm going to live stream it. Not the apocalypse. Fucking hell. It's a shame. As soon as the apocalypse happens, then I can say, "I told you so." I told you. My dad's like, my dad says he wants to like carry on living until the apocalypse happens, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea, Dad. Yeah. As soon as the apocalypse, I'm out. See you later. I'm out of it. I'm out now. Bye bye. You know, I couldn't commit suicide, but you know, like, I'm sure if the apocalypse happens, I'm sure there'll be plenty of ways to die. Like, what would you do though if an apocalypse happened? You don't have no fucking storage of food. You don't have, like, what if you're starving to death and you know nobody fucking helps you. Army don't help you. Government don't help you. You're just stuck on your own. What would you do? Loot and rob everything and riot, or would you just fucking jump off a cliff? You know, I'd probably try for a little bit at least, but you know, once I get into Tesco and I get some bottles of whiskey, that'll be me gone. 2025, we start the 7 years of crap. 2032, biblical end of the world. Again, I thought it was 2012 and 2000, and you know, I thought it keeps happening. 2012 was the start of the end of the days. That's where it is. 2032 is the middle of the end of the days, and then you know the end is 2000. Like you all know that fucking everywhere on the planet is rioting. You know, it's probably the worst. This like with COVID and the economy, this is probably the worst riots we've had worldwide, and wars, and you know, it's probably the worst ever. Like, there's always fucking riots in news. You know, started in France and Greece and Italy. Like the whole world going to hell in a handbasket. I can't think of any other metaphors for that. Be prepared. Yeah. I should probably do a bit of preparation. The problem is, you know, I'll buy myself some tins and shit, you know, to store in my room, but then I eat them, so you know, it's not. I get hungry, so food's definitely going to be an issue for me. I don't eat enough as it is, so I can't save food. Can I? You know, it's impossible. Hello, Joe. What do you know? Jonathan's in jail. Just had a blackout as I was walking back from shops, and I thought it was the end times, but apparently it was just a blackout. So still waiting for the apocalypse to happen. What do you know? Fucking Agent X gets more fucking hellos than me. Yeah. And this is the Joking Audits show. Can't take you anywhere, can we? Can't take you anywhere. Did you get tooled up in the dark, Joe? Tooled up? What do you mean? Did you hear Joe Biden blew the lid on
painted blue roofs. Hilarious, bless his tiny mind. Why? What's the false flag of painted blue roofs? Nazis, is that where the Nazis live? Ah, yeah. 80s and 90s was the riot year for us. Who's us? '90s was a fucking golden age. Yeah. Compared to what it is now, in my opinion. Although I was a kid, so we're pretty ignorant. Like 80s and 90s was simple, like the Cold War, and it was like, it was just like everybody was just bombing each other like normal human beings. Now it's just all fucking political and civilians and economy and technocratic bullshit. Yeah, I think that's worse. Push, did you leaving them needing a wheelchair, you like you're supposed to? At least they can park in a disabled bay then. Park thinking he's all James Bond and his other channel. I'm blocked on my other channel. Oh dear, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? I'm surprised I haven't been blocked yet. I've only had one strike. And I probably deserved it. This week I have been mostly auditing disabled toilets. Not allowed. Even I'm not that fucking crazy. I'll tell you what I've been doing. No, I can't tell you what I've been doing. I've been having police search my house and shit. Just let themselves into my house. Although it doesn't help that, well, I can't actually talk about it. I keep wanting to talk about it, but and I put my cat down, so that's another thing. But it was necessary. I don't really want to talk about that, but yeah, that's what happened. Just a bit of a, and I got arrested for drunk and disorderly. Forgot about that one as well. I got arrested for drunk and disorderly, and the police have nicked my phone again. Bastards. Thank you. It lost about 400 grams of weight in a couple of days, so it wasn't doing very well. It wasn't eating. I put it in front of water dish, wouldn't have a drink. It ate a little bit and I'm like, alright, it's eating, so I'll leave it. Fucking ate about 2 mouthfuls and then went back to sleep. And I come downstairs and it's just like, this is proper zoned out. It was just like, oh my god, we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way. Poor cat. We're only a couple of years old. It's got a disease. It eats mice, and I think it's probably got a disease from. Well, that's what the vets think, But PDSA can't do loads of fucking expensive tests, so they give it antibiotics, and it seemed to help for a time, but then it just deteriorated again. So. its nervous system. Its nervous system won't fighting anymore. Full of parasites, yeah. It might have been mites as well. They said it could have been mites, leukemia, or feline AIDS. We'll never know, but yeah, it definitely wasn't doing very well. This is why I don't keep pets. It's not they're not my animals, by the way. It's my landlord's animals, but this is why I don't keep pets. It's just fucking too expensive to vets bills, and it's just heartache. Fuck that shit. I mean, the dogs love the shit out of me, but I just don't think it's worth it. Why would you want a pet that dies every fucking 10 years? What you gonna do? Just get a new pet every 10 years? I mean, I'd have a pet dragon. A fire breathing dragon. I'd probably have a fire breathing dragon, but I probably wouldn't be able to control that. So that'd be on its own. It'll just have to burn police officers around me, if they start with me and stuff. But and just eat their heads. I won't be able to do all about that, So if I can have an animal that just like does what it wants, then I'll quite happily have a fire breathing dragon. But I don't think that's socially acceptable, unfortunately. Because I had a dream about a fire breathing dragon. Like an actual fire breathing dragon. And it's not like the movies when they breathe fire. It's like they're having a piss out of the tongue, and then it bursts into a whip of flame. It was the most amazing dream I've ever had. Better than flying. I was like a dragon hunter. I was like fucking hiding behind a rock in this cave. And then I just saw the dragon, its massive eye, it was like fucking 100 feet away from me. Not even that far away from me, or maybe 200 feet. But it had a hole in the top of the cave, and the moonlight was shining into the cave on its eye. And it were asleep with its eye open, and I knew it were asleep somehow, That's what I felt anyway. So I just stared at it, and then I just saw its eye come awake, and then I ducked behind the rock, and the fire breathing dragon yawned and spat out some hydrogen gas or something in a stream of piss out of its mouth, and ignited. Scientists say that it's got flint stuck in its teeth because it eats sheep off the floor and stuff, so it's got flint stuck in its teeth. So when it yawns, and it's got to eject some of its hydrogen or nitrogen, whatever it fucking has in its sacs, to help it fly, because it's like it creates buoyancy. This is what scientists say. It's possible that fire breathing dragons could have actually existed. And I found this out after I had the dream, because I did some research, because it was just so real that I was just like, I can't believe that they weren't real. So yeah, I'd love a fire breathing dragon for a pet. Got to go, Joe. Stay blessed and focused. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. My dog was put to sleep 3 weeks ago, broken. 15, oh, that's a good age for a dog. I think my dog got to about 13, 14. Although we don't know exactly how old it was. She was. You know, I actually feel a lot happier now Jonathan's actually gone, to be honest. And, you know, I won't wish it on my worst enemies, but I actually hope he don't come back, you know. Because fucking prison is not nice. And I think the police are being a bit harsh on him, but you know, he was doing very bad things, for sure. Fucking, he'll be doing bad things to me, so I'm not going to lose sleep over it. But yeah, I'm happy he's gone, to be honest. You know, in London, right, they have a special team just for immigrants. Not immigrants, actually. Muslim immigrants. You know, black, African, Muslims. You know, mainly just Muslims. They have a special team just for Muslims. Yeah, and you can call me racist all you want, but they have that. And, you know, this is why Jonathan's in trouble. You know, he's an immigrant. He's on a work visa. And he's fucking causing trouble, so he's being watched, you know? He's being watched all the time. And, you know, he's fucked up. He's like a terrorist. Apart from he's probably not on the terrorist watch list, but because he's not that fucking crazy. But you know, he's doing bad things, getting himself in trouble, and you know, now they're watching him. They just searched his room, and they go, have you got a warrant? And they go, yep. Can I see it? And they go, no, because it has all the details in it. And I says, so I've just got to take your word for it that you've got a warrant to search my house. And it's like, well, we're not searching your house, we're just searching one room. And it's like, you let yourself in with Jonathan's key. You know? How do I know what you've been getting up to? I'll take all your collar numbers. Just in case. Not that I fucking care, you know. I didn't like. I'm not doing no wrong, but they're asking me questions as well, like, you know, like they wanted to search my room, and it's like I don't have naught to do with this, you know, because we don't have numbers on his door, so we can't. Like, they didn't have enough evidence that that was actually Jonathan's room. That could have been my room for all, you know. We could have been fucking cahooting together. That's what it fucking seemed like it when they were asking me questions. I felt like saying, you know, I don't have to answer your questions, but you know, it probably would have ended up worse. Not that I have fucking anything. They can search my room, but it's just a mess, you know. that's the only reason I didn't want them to fucking come in my room. Plus, I've got a knife here, you know, and they'll be like, "Oh, you know, you keep away from that knife, JoeKingAudits." So it's like, fucking alright, calm down. It's just a fucking knife. What can you look forward to next year? I'm probably gonna get fucking done for something at some point, you know. In fact, I might get done for drunk and disorderly, so that's up and coming. Got a court case, drunk and disorderly. Guy pushed me down the street. Goes, you can't be down here. And then he pushed my phone out of my hand. And then he like stopped eventually, and then I go, now what are you gonna do? Take your hands out of your pockets. And he goes, you don't tell me what to do. And I said, I bet your sergeant does though, don't they? And you know, he got pissed off, so he arrested me for drunk and disorderly. I said to him, arrest me, you know, arrest me then. You know, you have no fucking power over me, bro. You know. And he got butthurt and he arrested me and he twisted the handcuffs. He were an evil one. He were an evil one. I don't know how I managed to find them, but he were an evil one. You know, so that's something to look forward to. I can't wait for him to lie in court because it's all on camera. It's on my YouTube channel, but the live stream was like 12 hours long, so they've cut the end off. I think I can probably ask YouTube to get that footage back, say it's evidence. But you know, I don't know if I can get that. I mean, it's all on their body cameras anyway. It came right up to me first thing, you know. He's like, "You can't be down here, like proper close. That's aggressive, right there. You know, that's intimidation." And I hadn't done no wrong. I was on private property. If you call a terraced house one of them fucking little round tunnels that you have through back-to-back terrace houses. You know, if you call that private property, you know, the postman can walk down there, so. And I'm sure whoever they were arresting in that fucking property don't mind me recording police, so. You know, and plus, even if I was trespassing, that's just a civil matter, so. Let's see what happens in court, I suppose. It's not going to end well for him, you know. Like all these little details is going to go against him, so. Genial. You mean genius? I know. I know what I'm doing, you know. I actually know what I'm doing. I might have been drunk, and I might have been kicking off once he pushed me, but I didn't kick off before he started pushing me, you know. I only kicked off because he pushed me, knocked my phone out of my hand, and then the only way I was kicking off is calling me a dickhead, maybe, and you know, take your hands out of your pockets. So I don't know what his fucking problem was. He just don't like being told what to do. You know, he's probably got fucking mummy problems. But that's okay. Don't we all have mummy problems? I mean, I don't like being told what to do, but I'll only tell him to take his hands out of his pockets. You know, like literally it all happened because I don't have to do what he says because I'm only trespassing, so that's a civil matter. And you know, and I was just telling him to take his hands out of his pockets, and he got butthurt about it. And I called him a dickhead after he pushed me. I said, you know, first thing he goes, "I'll arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't leave right now." And I'm like, arrest me then. Go on then. So he pushed me down the street. And I'm like, and then as soon as he stopped pushing me, I'm like, now what are you going to do? You know, you big bully boy. Huh? Now what are you going to do? Are you going to push me some more? Make you feel big and hard, does it? Like I am the best person for this job because I've been bullied all my life. Not even when I was, you know, not even just a kid. You know, all my life I've been bullied. I've been in trouble with the police more times than fucking not guilty for everything. No criminal record. All right, I've got breach of bail that's on my record, but you know, it's not actually a criminal offence because I got found not guilty of the crime. So I shouldn't have even been technically on bail for anything because you know I got found not guilty. Well, with no further action, it got chucked out of court. I can't remember what they called it. Acquitted. I were acquitted of all charges. You're not actually not guilty because they say if there's any further evidence, we'll be investigating again. So you don't actually get found not guilty in this fucking country. you just get acquitted of the charges because it was bullshit. So apparently, I just found that out recently, to be honest. So I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know, they never say not guilty. I mean, maybe if you go to like a high court, you might get not guilty, but black belt barrister taught me that. Yeah. So I actually bought food for myself today, and it's all going out of date, and I can't be arsed cooking. So that's a fucking ball ache, isn't it? Fuck. What we're gonna do? Cooking stream. Cooking stream. Can we be asked doing a cooking stream? Who's we anyway? Who the fuck's we? Me, I mean me. Can you be asked watching a cooking stream, you know? The problem is, you know, Jonathan just, I mean, you know, just everybody just makes a mess. They don't clean up after themselves, so the fucking kitchen's in a right mess. But you know, I'll like if I did, I'll just clean what I need to not get food poisoning, and then while it's cooking, we can just clean while it's cooking, and then it'll be ready by the time we've cleaned the kitchen. You know, that was the plan anyway, but I actually can't be asked. I'm so lazy. Like, I don't know how to survive, you know. I can't even be asked feeding myself, you know. I've got emergency soup though, so you know, if I get hungry, I've got emergency soup. You know, but I was saving that for apocalypse. Oh, not really. Nelson Man JoeKingAudits. I like it. I like it. It happened because you were drunk and disorderly. All right, police officer. Sorry. Sorry, police officer. Squealing like a pig in ecstasy. Yeah. You were there then. You were there. You can be witnesses. Because the fucking YouTubers deleted the end of my stream, so you're all witnesses. Push, and you know, I'm gonna get you to come to court. You know, I'll get to see your face then as well. Because you know you can't hide it now. You know you've already admitted it. You were there. You saw it. You heard it all. I want you as a witness. I'm gonna give your name to police. Is that okay? I mean, if it ain't okay, it's tough shit because you were a witness. So. I thought about this long and hard because they're like, oh, fucking hell, my end of my stream's been deleted. How the fuck do I, you know? I'm like, there were people there on that live stream that saw it, so they can be a witness. So I was just gonna wait until you all said something about it, you know. And now we know who were there. Push It Real Good was there, so he can be a witness. Who else were there? My hands are still numb from that day. Like my thumbs are numb. That's how much you were twisting handcuffs. Like I thought, like I've got fucking bruises there. I've got 2 bruises there. Like he actually cut the skin. It's not even a bruise. It's fucking actually like it took a layer of skin off, and I was bleeding, and I've got a cut. Oh, I did have a cut there. Was it there? Or was it on this one? I had broken skin on my wrists here. Like it was twisting handcuffs, proper hard, man. Like I was drunk as well, and it still fucking hurt. Usually I just fucking put up with it because they always do it to me, you know. They always fucking twist the handcuffs. Little bastards. And they go, "You're struggling." And I'm like, I'm not fucking struggling. In fact, I told you to arrest me. I told you to arrest me first, you know. Why would I struggle? And he goes, "Put your hand behind your back." And I put my hand behind my back, you know. And it's like, "You're struggling." And I'm like, I just put my hand behind my back. How can I be struggling? Why would I put my hand behind my back if I'm struggling, you know? He's a big liar. He's a big liar. He's a big bully boy. And you know, you can either believe me or not believe me. I don't really give a shit. That's what happened. You know, they were evil. It was an evil bugger. 50 voyeurism watchers are as witnesses. £50 and I will be a witness. That would be perverting the course of justice. You try to get me put in prison, I'll just say yes. Yes. I was watching. You know, £50 might help. What you cooking? I got 2 fucking chunks of beef. Minced beef. Chili con carne. With mushrooms and kidney beans. I suppose. And a full clove of garlic. Because that's all I could afford. I was going to buy more spices and more vegetables and shit, but can't afford anymore. Spent too much on beer. I bought a bottle of wine as well, so we can put some wine in it. I'm not very good with wine. I'm allergic to sulfites, but it's good in fucking chili con carne. Red wine in chili con carne. Can't fucking beat it, man. Like, don't you know that's one of their tactics to say stop resisting so that they can hurt you? Exactly. So I'm right. I know. I'm not bothered, man. They can hurt me as much as they want. As long as they don't fucking kill me, you know. As long as I live to tell the tale, I'm happy, you know. It's all fucking content, you know. I'm not bothered. It's just like, it mentally fucks me up for a few days after that, so that's the only problem. Well, for forever, you know, it mentally fucks me up forever, but, you know. I'm not depressed, you know. I'm not, you know. I shouldn't be on PIP, you know. I shouldn't, you know. With all this shit happening to me, you know. I should be, you know. I should get a job when all this shit happens to me. And okay, I put myself in them situations, but I'm just cannon fodder, you know. I'm just cannon fodder for you, so you guys don't have to fucking put up with this shit. That's my plan anyway, you know. I don't want to seem self-righteous, but you know, that is my actual goal with this auditing fucking bullshit. I'm going to put myself on the line because I can handle it mentally, apparently, because I've been handling it for fucking 30 odd years. You know, 20 odd years. And I can't handle it, you know. It's fucking, I struggle with it still to this day. When I say I've got PTSD, people don't believe me. Right. When fucking police turned up today to search Jonathan's room, I was shaking. After, you know, I like, you know, I go downstairs and I go, give me your collar numbers and blah blah blah, and then I just say, right, get on with your fucking shit, and then I come back to my room and I'm shaking. You know, it's intimidating. None of them had collared numbers on. they had the police van outside, which, you know, that I thought they were I thought I were gonna get my head smashed in. I thought they were just fake police officers at first. None of them had collar numbers on. I got all the collar numbers though, eventually. Because they said they had a warrant, but I couldn't see it. So they let themselves in at my house with Jonathan's key. Because I probably didn't hear the door all the way up here. And then I looked outside, because dogs were fucking going crazy. And they locked the door downstairs. And I'm like, open this door right now. And they go, are your dogs secured? And I'm like, they don't bite. It's like, well, you know, we're not opening the door until the dogs are secured. I'm like, fair enough, you know, we'll fucking... So that's when I thought maybe these are actually police. I didn't know. It could have been anybody. I should have got live stream out, shouldn't I? I saw a police van outside. I should have got live stream out straight away, but you know, it all happens so fast. Sometimes the police will be more vicious with females. Police spray it in their mouths. Put spit guards over the woman faces in police station. Yeah. Well, you know, that's why you should swallow and not spit. If you're a female, don't do it if you're a man. You know, it's disgusting. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. They murder your cat. I had my cat put down. Yes, it's not to do with police. Although that'd make a good story, for sure. Fucking taser, taser, taser! There's a cat on the loose. I shouldn't be laughing, but you know, that's where your fucking mind's going, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Freaking YouTube. Can't take you anywhere, can we? Can't freaking take you anywhere. Unbelievable. I mean, it's right though, you know, because freaking police officers are so special snowflake nowadays. They can't even fucking deal with a dog. And then you've got like UPS drivers that just like go, there's a fucking dog just sat there just staring. You're like, are you a good dog? Are you a good dog? Can I come and deliver this package, little doggy? And he's like, oh yes, you're a good boy. Like, fuck for that. Fuck for that. They're still fucking brave, you know. Police are like, taser, 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 there's a dog on the loose. Upside down world. In the vets, it says extra large bulldogs, or you know, whatever, you know, the aggressive ones, pit bulls, have to have a muzzle on at all times while in the vets. So by law, it's a legal requirement now. So that's fun, isn't it? Pit bulls are crazy, actually. My friend used to have a pit bull, and you know, it was just so like, it just wanted to lick your face all the time. I'm like, get off me, man! You know, it was like I've only met you like fucking yesterday, and you're fucking trying to lick my face already. Like, proper like, either it loves fucking people, or it wants to eat me. I'm not sure, you know. Like, you know, you can't tell it what to do because it's like it just wants to fucking dominate you because it's a fucking dog. And you know, that's a problem. It wants to know it can dominate you, and I'm a fucking grown adult. I don't want no fucking body, not let alone a dog dominating me. Jesus Christ! So you know, it's not going to end well, is it? For pit bulls. Vindictive psychopathic behavioural traits. I hope you're talking about police and not me. I've got fucking psychopathic behavioural traits probably, you know. When I see a police officer, I head straight towards them, you know, that's pretty fucking psychopathic, isn't it, really? Most people are like, walk the other way. I head straight towards police with my camera out and, you know, my voice blaring. It's not going to end well, is it? I'm like a pit bull trying to dominate the police officers, and they're trying to dominate me, and it's never going to work, is it? Somebody's got to give an inch, and I don't. That's for sure. Yeah. So we're going to do this cooking stream. Are we actually going to do it? What the fuck is that? I can't get the lighting to work. Oh, that's because I need to turn this off. Yeah, now the lighting will be able to. I'm a professional, me, I tell you. I've got one of them fucking TikTok lights. It's a fucking lamp. You know? I'm blind. Boil that kettle. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's not a cooking stream. I'm a chef. You know, I don't buy pot noodles. Unless they're on sale. I like a good pot noodle, to be honest. I like a good pot noodle. Are you happy with your life, Joking? Not really, no. Not really. I just try to do my best, you know, whatever I'm doing. And yeah, this is what I've chosen. So and it's probably not my best because, you know, drinking and doing this job is probably not a good idea. But I don't have no fucking regrets, man. I don't have no regrets. Yeah. Apart from maybe I shouldn't have called the I shouldn't have called the police officer a dickhead in front of the sergeant. You know, that's the only thing I In fact, I don't even regret that, you know. I don't even regret that because he was twisting the handcuffs, man. He was trying to hurt me on purpose. So, you know, fuck him. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fucking regret it. He were an evil bugger. You should have seen him the way he was staring at me in the fucking custody suite. You won't do it now because you don't like being told what to do. I won't do what now? Nobody tells me what to do. You know, I'm an anarchist for a start, so it's a bit hard to tell an anarchist what to do, isn't it? You know, I don't agree with the law. I have to follow it, but you know, I think I can make my own decisions well enough. I've got a good moral understanding that I don't need to fucking know every law. So I don't need to like respect the law or, you know, understand the law or I don't have to fucking, you know, I don't have to like do what police tell me just because they think they know the law. Like I know it, what I'm doing is right or wrong, and if it is wrong, then arrest me. You know, like you know the law says. You know, if I do something wrong, arrest me. I've got to follow the law like everybody else. Arrest me. Don't start pushing me about. You know, that's one thing I won't. You know, I'll quite happily commit a crime and do something wrong, but you know, if I've done that, then arrest me. You know, I'll come willingly. Don't start pushing me about and don't start being aggressive. And you know, because that's you know, I get myself into these situations to find out, to fish out these corrupt police officers, aggressive police officers. You know, I've been doing it for fucking years. I've found loads of them. Overly aggressive police officers. I found loads of them, man. And like, my worry is that these fucking police officers do this to women or fucking children, or you know, it's like that worries me. I'm not bothered about me, you know. I'm destroying my life with this shit and this shit. So like, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about everybody else. Like, I know that might seem like proper self-righteous, but like, you know, I've give up with my life. You know, I'm just worrying about the future of my children if I ever have any, or the future of other people's children, because like, this is not the life for our children. You know, in my opinion. I just explain that, you know. It don't make me feel bad. It makes me feel worse because I keep fishing. I keep fucking finding them. I keep finding out. I keep finding these bloody overly aggressive police officers and overly aggressive people. Even the public at same. The police and the public are exactly the same. They're all corrupt and they're all aggressive. You know, and they all take the law into their own hands, which is corruption. You know, I'm an anarchist, and I still fucking try my best to follow the rules and the law. You know, but everybody else, you know, that's like, you know, oh, I'm not gonna call police. I'll just smash your face in. You know, like that's what people are like nowadays. You know, because we don't respect the police. We don't think the police are going to be there for us when we call them. So what do? We take the law into our own hand and we smash people in the face. I don't do that, you know. I follow the law because I have to. And this is the problem where, you know, because police are actually protected if they start, you know, smashing you in the face. If you like, you know, if you're getting a tussle or whatever, you know, they'll just fucking put you to sleep, basically, and they'll get protected. You know, they'll probably get sacked with fucking unlimited pay for the rest of their lives. You know, they get away with it. They get protection. Members of the public, you know, they just fucking, you know, do whatever they want. You know, they just smash your face in and then ask the question later. because they're dumb, or that I mean, it might even be monkey see, monkey do. See a police officer wrestling with someone to the ground, you know, like fucking public fucking think they can do all that shit. Everybody wants to be a hero, including me, but I do my hero job by words and recording. That's the only way I do it. There I was completely wasting out of work. Well, actually, I booted a police officer once, but you know, that was self-defense. It's so frustrating as I drift from town to town, feel as though nobody cares if I live or die. I might as well begin to put some action. Just try and find yourself, you know, try and understand yourself. And then you'll be able to figure out what you want to do with your life. Yeah. In my life, you know what it's called breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Alright, Aaron, calm down. Do you ever watch your videos back when you're sober and think, what the hell was I doing? Yes. Many times, you know. I'm a cunt, man. I'm a fucking cunt. Every time, you know, I'm a fucking cunt. But I'm not aggressive. I don't want to hurt anybody. It's just words, man. It's just fucking words. Three wanks a day keep that dream alive. I keep trying to jailbreak my ex-girlfriend. I am banned from the zoo now. Okay. I like that. Sheep shagger. Do they keep sheep in the zoo? Jesus Christ. You asked for that one. You asked for that one. Like I actually don't think the apocalypse is going to happen. I think there's enough good people that we can figure this out. I think you know, like, right. Do you know, like, CFC gases used to cause holes in the ozone layer? They thought it were rockets, you know, when the Apollo program were happening. They were like, oh, you know, the rockets were put holes in the atmosphere, and it did. But the problem wasn't rockets doing that. It was CFC gases. And we banned it worldwide. We banned CF gases worldwide. And everybody could get behind it because the science was actually clear that, you know, if we banned CS gases, the fucking ozone layer will fucking recuperate. And guess what? Now Elon Musk can just send rockets up willy-nilly, you know. It's amazing, that, isn't it? You know, the government don't tell you about that. You know, the news didn't tell you about that. We were fucking up the atmosphere with your hairspray and your fucking aerosol cans and your deodorant. You know, this is why I don't even wear deodorant anymore. Like, I literally don't even wear deodorant anymore. I'll clean myself with soap, that's it. You know. And that's probably bad for the environment, but it's fucking it's a damn lot better than fucking, well, I think it is, I hope it is. It's a damn lot better than CFC gases. Like, the whole world got on board with it. Like, it got banned worldwide instantaneously. So, you know, that's the best story I've got for, you know, humanity just coming together and going, yeah, we should all fucking follow that rule, you know. I think we can do it, but it's just fucking, it's apparently going to take forever. You know, like everything is that simple though, you know. Just like, if people are happy with it, just ban it, you know, just stop it. Like, you know, just stop doing it. People don't like murdering. Fucking get it done. Stop it. You know, people don't like your children dying in car crashes. Well, fucking stop it. You know, figure it out. Figure out a solution. You know, because you don't like fucking alcohol. I mean, you're not going to ban alcohol, you know. We tried banning alcohol, but, you know, if that is the solution, you know, it might be. It might actually work, just banning alcohol, you know. Although banning drugs, you know, should be like the metaphor for banning alcohol, or the case subject for banning alcohol, because that don't work either, does it? Banning drug don't fucking work. So, you know, it's complicated, but, you know, if we can all get on board, then the ozone can recover, metaphorically speaking. Put the sheep's back legs in your wellies. Why did I visualize that? Why did you make me visualize that? You're a bastard, you know that. You're a bastard. I hate you. You're definitely gonna be my witness. I'm gonna fucking make sure of it. No, thanks a lot, you bastard. I'm only joking, but, you know, if you heard all that fucking shit, you know, send me an email and you can come watch me in court and you can be a witness. You know, just tell them what you just told me now. I was screaming like a little girl. You know, you couldn't see what was happening, but, you know, I was screaming like a little girl because I was being abused by a police officer. Well, you don't tell them that, but, you know, that's what happened. So where's Jonathan? Jail. I don't know. The police won't tell me. Police won't tell me. This is the worst cig I have ever rolled in my life. You know. I think when you smoke too much, you're they've put a chemical in tobacco, so if you smoke too much, the papers don't stick. You know, it's a conspiracy theory to stop you from smoking too much. It's the only explanation. Fridges. Yeah. Fridges. What? Is it part of the joke? Fridges. Put the sheep's back legs in your wellies. Fridges, yeah. I don't know what you mean. Oh. Pardon. Like, I can't tell you what Jonathan is happening with Jonathan. I know, but I can't tell you. He told me. But it's like the way Jonathan explained it is it's a sting operation. They're trying to fucking what's that word called where you like entrapment. It's like entrapment. Well, it's not. It's probably not entrapment. I don't know the actual explanation. I don't know the actual like meaning, lawful meaning, the legalese behind the word entrapment. But the way Jonathan explains it, it's like they're trying to get him for something. And I'm like, well, if you don't do no wrong, Jonathan, they can't get you for no, like just don't do anything wrong, it's you fucked it up. Even Jonathan knew. Jonathan said he came to me. He says, "Can I talk? I need a friend to talk to." And I'm like, no, and I can't be asked with it. But I was downstairs and he like fucking he told me anyway. And I'm like, I just said, if you didn't do no wrong, Jonathan, then you won't get fucked, will you? And he's like, yeah, I'm fucked. So I'm like, well, you fucked then. That's it. You fucked. You fucked up. Do your time. Don't do it again. That's all I can fucking say. You should know better. You're a grown adult, And then the selfish part of me goes, you're bringing all this shit to the house and you expect us to, like, care, You're bringing all this shit to our fucking, to my life. And you expect me to care? Fair enough if it's all bullshit. I can understand you, like, understand your argument, but like I've literally had you banging on my door saying I'm gonna fucking stab you and shit, Jonathan. Like you can just fuck off, Like I'm sick of it now. I was sick of it ages ago. I told Lawrence, I says, like, all right, well, he's paid his rent, fine, if I've got to put up with him until he fucking pays his rent, like if he's paying his rent, then fair enough. But I'm just like, Lawrence, can't you just get rid of him? Like I'm not happy with him here. I don't feel safe with him here. And he's like, well, he's paid his rent now, so, you know, you got to put... Oh, fucking great. Great. I just said I'm not going to talk to him. I'm just not going to talk to him. And I hadn't talked to him for ages. And then all this happens, and he's like ringing me going, can I talk to you? I'm like, no. I need a friend to talk to. Fucking hell. Yeah, bro. Work like that, you know. You give me a lot of shit and then you expect me to be a friend for you. Genius. Like, he's not fucking dumb, but he's so dumb. Like, well, he don't seem that dumb when he's like sober and normal, but like he's got anger issues, definitely. That's why he starts banging on my door, you know. I mean, he's got mental issues. I've got mental issues. I can understand why he's pissed off, you know. But like banging on my door's not gonna fucking help, is it? Literally, I had an argument with Jonathan, with Lawrence once when I was drunk. You know, like, I need to get rid of all this shit, Lawrence, to be able to clean the house. And, you know, he's like, no, you know, I've got to keep all this stuff. And I'm like, and Lawrence is like, right, I'm sick of you now, you know, fucking leave me alone. You know, I'm sick of hearing it. And I'm like, all right, you know, and we just leave each other alone. We have an argument and we just fucking go separate ways. Jonathan fucking can't take a hint. So, will you stop now, Bare Bones, please? Like, it's fucking dangerous for me, you know. Like, this shit is fucking dangerous for me. And Lawrence, for that matter. And we didn't do anything. You know. I shouldn't really be fucking... I mean, I've already talked about it, but, you know, I can't, like, I shouldn't have talked about it, because it's fucking... It's going to be dangerous for me. If I'm not careful. And Lawrence. And the house. You know, all you need to know is he's in jail now, so everything's fine. You know, if he gets out of jail, he's getting kicked out. Simple as that. So, well, he's going to get kicked out. Like, I think we should kick him out instantaneously, but, you know, we're going to put him out the street as soon as he gets out of jail, you know. It's fucking horrible, isn't it? horrible fucking decision we've got to make. He's getting his notice anyway. He's getting his 2 weeks notice, that's it. He's gone. You only have to give 2 weeks notice if your landlord lives with you. So he's fucked. I don't know what he's gonna do. And I don't care either. Because he's been doing fucking loads of shit, He had this fucking prostitute. I call her a prostitute. She's not a prostitute. She comes round to see Jonathan whenever he's got money. And then she robs him of his phone, his money, and then police are called and and fucking hell breaks loose. I'm not gonna fucking stick up for a guy like that. I'm not gonna fucking care about a guy like that, And then he lets her back in, after she's robbed his phone and his fucking. I just think she's a prostitute because I'm like, why would you even fucking let her come back, And why every time you get paid, oh, let's invite her around now and let's have a party in fucking Lawrence's house. Great idea. Yeah, great idea. This girl's, fucking same age as Jonathan. Around. And then Jonathan's like, oh, these girls just want money, and I'm like, well, you see the issue. You're inviting girls around that just want your money, Like, it's just a fucking is a dirty fucking old man. He just thinks with his penis. Doesn't he let you have a go on her? I have never paid for sex in my life, and I won't go with her any day of the week. She had Gucci shoes. She was fucking rooting in Lawrence's drawers while he were asleep. Lawrence is like, I need a lock on my door. And I'm like, yeah. I should have done that ages ago. that was my job to do, fucking put locks on doors. But, yeah. As soon as my carer's allowance stopped, I was just like, why the fuck am I doing everything for everybody else, And I don't even get no respect. When I say fucking I want Jonathan out of the house now, I want him fucking Lawrence is just like, oh, he's paid his rent now, yeah. Oh, great. So I haven't wanted to do anything in this house for fucking past God knows how long. I just stay in my own room. I don't even clean my own room. Still got about fucking 100 bottles on this table. I brought the bin bag up to get rid of them, but I ain't even fucking put them in bin yet. Like people don't understand how debilitating depression actually is. Like I don't even understand. I think every day I think today I'm gonna do something, and I don't. it's fucking, you know, you can call me lazy all you want, but, you know, I've got fucking mental issues. And alcohol doesn't help, you know. I drink too much, you know. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't do it to myself, you know. I do it to myself. You know, I've only got myself to blame. You know, if I didn't drink so much and smoke so much and be so lazy, then I wouldn't be so lazy, would I? But you know, I have issues, unresolved issues. I should get counselling, but you know, counselling fucking do shit either. Counselling just tell you to get a job, like everybody else, and you know how much that pisses me off. So like, I can't even clean my bedroom. You know, how the fuck am I going to get a job? I mean, I do clean my bedroom once it gets in a fucking right state. You know, it's pretty fucking tidy now. I actually cleaned it not so long ago, but it's getting bad again. I don't usually like make excuses for myself. You know, I don't usually tell anybody my excuses. But you know, these are the fucking things that are going through my mind. You know, I've got fucking so much shit going through my mind all the time, and like I make them things in my mind my excuses. That's why I can't clean my room. That's why I can't get a job. That's why I just don't fucking care about society anymore. This is why I don't respect police officers. You know. You know, like this is why I started like auditing disabled bays, because like I respect people. But police officers I can't respect. So I started like fucking diversifying, because you know, like I can have conversation with people. You know, I can have a joke with people in public, random people. You know, even if it's about fucking auditing disabled bays. But when it comes to police, I can't respect them. In fact, some of them I can. You know, if they're, you know, I sometimes go to a police officer and I'm a fucking cunt to them. I'm like, you know, turn your engine off. You know, idling. You know, think of the environment, and they go, all right, yeah, you're right. You know, fair enough. You know, and they turn the engine off, and then I'm like, all right, and then I calm down. You know, and then I'm like, and then we have a conversation. He goes, I'm subscribed to you, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know, thank you. And it fucking showed me it. It showed me his YouTube channel where he subscribed. Like, it didn't even press it, you know, I didn't even press it quickly. He actually showed me getting it up. Prove that he were fucking subscribed to me. I'm like, yeah, you could be just fucking keeping an eye on me, you know. I'm still paranoid, but you know, I was more respectful to him, because it was just making a joke out of it. It was just like chill. It was just chill, man. It was just chill, like to a priest says, you know. It was just chill. You know, no matter how fucking angry I got, you know, no matter, you know, how like argumentative I was, it would just chill. And that chilled me down. And we had a fucking good conversation. And then I hit on the female police officer. I said, "You're beautiful, you," and then just left. They sneaked into Lawrence's room. Who did? Oh yeah, Jonathan's girlfriend, yeah. While they were asleep, Lawrence caught her with a plastic bag, stuffing shit into a plastic bag. Like, literally, we don't have fucking anything expensive, you know. Lawrence has got a piggy bank. You know, he's got a piggy bank. She's stuffing piggy bank in there, which is, you know, that's his dead wife's piggy bank or something, you know. I can't remember what he said, but, you know, it's like, she was stuffing ornaments in a plastic bag that belongs to his dead wife. Right, yeah. That's one reason me and Lawrence had an argument. I'm like, I need to get rid of everything so I can clean, you know, all the ornaments, everything, you know. Like, I need to be able to clean the whole house. And he's like, "Oh, you can't get rid of this stuff. You can't get rid of that stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck can I get rid of? You know? I mean, I don't want to get rid of it, but, you know, I'll keep it safe. You know, I'll wrap it up, but I need to just gut the whole house, you know, and then you can put all the ornaments back where you want them, you know." I'm not going to damage anything. I'm not going to fucking steal anything. I'm not going to, like... I just need to fucking get rid of everything because there's too much fucking shit. You can't clean round fucking everything, you know? It's like, it takes forever. Like, that's what I do with my room, you know? When I do my room, you know, everything just goes in bin. Like, alright, I've got a fucking shit drawer, so everything can just go in shit drawer. I've got to move everything off the tables. I don't have ornaments and fucking bullshit like that. I've got a few fucking, you know, spray cans up there, but, you know, I can just chuck them on the floor. They don't break, you know. I can just fucking get rid of that, and I can clean everything easily, you know. It's like, it's the benefit of not having anything, you know. It's a benefit of, like, being a nomad. Almost. I don't have a lot of shit, so, like, it's easy to clean. I've got my bike there, so I have to clean around that, but, you know, even that's, like, you know, I can easily clean around that because it's just not hardly even touching floor. But, you know, if you've got 500 ornaments in your whole house, that's at least 500 seconds, you know. If you can move one ornament and clean under one ornament every fucking time, 500 seconds, you know. It takes forever. You can't do it in 1 second, you know. It takes multiple seconds, you know. It takes me fucking ages to clean anyway, because usually I've got to have a drink every time I've, like, done a job, so it takes fucking forever. It fucking I'd be able to clean a lot faster if it actually fucking cleaned though, you know. Like, I ain't even started yet. I ain't even fucking started. In fact, Jonathan like fucking started gutting Lawrence's room just before he went to prison. You know? Which is a fucking sad state of affairs, isn't it? You know? Like, I mean, like Lawrence is on holiday, right? And Lawrence sent me and Jonathan a tenner to you know, I don't know. He just like he give us a tenner for a kebab, and you know, Jonathan's got to clean his room, I guess. Jonathan's like, we need to clean this house. I'm like, yeah, we definitely need to clean this house. You get started on it, Jonathan. Black slave. Because I couldn't be asked, you know, like. That's when Jonathan told me about all that shit. I was like, oh, yeah. I'm going to start cleaning right now, yeah. And plus, you know, I had to put my cat down after that. You know, the cat's been not eating properly for the last couple of days while all that, like, loads of shit's happened. I got arrested for drunken disorderly, you know, like, like loads of shit's happened. My mind has been fucking all over the place. Like, I hadn't slept for fucking. You know, the last time I slept is the last time I got drunk, and that were drunk and disorderly in police station, in police cells. And then I came home, and then I slept after that again. That's the last time I've slept. I mean, I've had a few hours actually, but I haven't been asleep like properly. Did miss me. Where the fuck are you from anyway? Are you a bot? Like I struggle to understand what you fucking say. You know, are you an undercover police bot? You know? I could understand if you were from a different country and you can't speak English very well, but you know, I don't think you are. I think you're just like a undercover bot. Manchester. You're not from Manchester. Why can't you speak English? Are you dyslexic? You know, don't fucking give him the answer. You know, if he says he's dyslexic, you know, it make perfect sense. But your fucking English is so bad. You know, from Piccadilly. Piccadilly's not in Manchester, so fucking the algorithm's not working, bro. The robot algorithm's not working. I'm speaking English. I am subscribed to you, bro. Well, thank you, but you know, you're not. Am I dyslexic? Not badly. I see fucking. I can't read very well. I see fucking numbers and letters backwards sometimes when I'm trying to read. So yeah, I am dyslexic, but you know, it's not a problem. It just makes me read slower because I've got to fucking concentrate. I think I'm dyslexic. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. Piccadilly is not in Manchester, is it? I have to turn the computer on. Is there a Piccadilly in Manchester? No, there isn't. I mean, you know, like, just the fact that you say, like, a certain area, you know, it's obviously you're just a lying robot. Like, you talk too much for a start, you know, so, like, obviously you're just a bot. You know, apparently YouTube has got a problem with bots. Again. They used to have a problem ages ago, but now they've actually got fucking more problems with bots. So I think you're just a bot. Plus, you spam too much. So like I'll have to like get rid of you at some point because I can't because nobody else can get a word in edgeways with you just talking all the time. And plus, your name's Extraordinary Cat Gay Rice Wish Man Funny Dreaming. You know, that's obviously a robot name. You know. You smoke and drink too much for a start. You talk too much. So what are you gonna do? It's just it's the way you talk as well. Like I'll be saying something, right? And then it takes you a while to actually to type what you're gonna say. If I just keep talking forever, you know, you won't say anything because the algorithm. Like, this is how I know you're a robot. The algorithm can't figure it out until like it gets the whole sentence, and now you can talk. See? Yeah. Hello, Joe. Blackout. Oh, we had a blackout in Bradford when I started the stream, and it was quite eerie. I thought it was the apocalypse, to be honest. I thought it was the start of the apocalypse. Like cars were pulling over. Like it went that dark on this street. Cars pulled over. The headlights were on. The car was still running, but it just went that dark. They thought, you know, fucking hell, my car's something's wrong with my car because it was just that dark. There were no street lights on. There were no fucking no. It was. I've never actually experienced a blackout. You know, fucking like. I don't know if it's the whole city because I couldn't actually see over the fucking wall, but like there were a lot of houses, like the whole fucking like a couple of blocks. You know, you'd say in America. We don't have blocks in England, but you know what I mean. Like it was just like it was proper dark, man. There were people with fucking like fucking camera torches in the window. That were the only lights, and the car lights, of course. About a couple of minutes. It probably wasn't even out for like 2 minutes. It might have been out. It might have been longer than that actually, because it took me a while to get the live stream up and running. But as soon as the blackout happened, I turned the live stream on and it was still fucking black. Then, so if you go back to like the start of this live stream, you know you'll be able to see it. All right. I mean, why are you so bothered? Extraordinary cat. Can't you just fucking change your name to something simpler? What am I supposed to call you? Have you got a name? That's easier than fucking saying your name. It can't be a bot, can it? It's fucking advanced bot if he is. Smoking and drinking. I mean, you know, everyone knows that I smoke and drink though, you know. Robots know that I smoke and drink, you know. Could be a bot. You've never really Never experienced a blackout, really. Well, maybe not a fucking city-wide blackout, but it seemed like that when I was walking down the street. You know, I couldn't see very far because there were like walls and shit. You know. But as soon as I got to an open area, I could see the rest of Bradford was on. So that, you know, then I was disappointed because I'm like, oh, fucking hell, the apocalypse isn't happening today. Good. You know, I just bought a lot of beer and food ready for the apocalypse. And you know, and then it blacked out on my way back with a big heavy rucksack on my back with all my food and my beer. You know, and apparently it's not the apocalypse. You know. Shite. I'm a real human, my friend. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself. How do you fucking type so fast? You CIA? Are you intelligent? Are you an intelligence agency? Are you like fucking how many words can you type a minute? You type so fast. Either you're a robot, you're intelligence, or you're a robot. It's the only explanation. Or a police officer, or a crime scene investigator, whatever they're called. A detective, that's what they're called. Yeah. You need to remain undercover. You know, you should type slow. I know you're trying to get information out of it, but you know, if you type slow, it'd be more convincing. You should know that as intelligence. You can't be that intelligent if you're intelligent. That's the problem. Like if you want information out of me, ask me any question. I'll give you information. You know, I'm not actually. I don't have naught to hide. I literally don't have naught to hide. Unless you talk about my crack habit, then you know. I won't be telling you about that. In fact, I'll tell you about my crack habit. You know, it'll be fine. I don't smoke crack anymore. That's the God's honest truth. I've quit. I've stopped smoking crack. Are you proud of me? You know, I haven't stopped drinking. I haven't stopped smoking, but I've stopped smoking crack. Are you happy? Can't afford it anyway, to be honest. can't fucking afford that shit. I know why back people type is because went dark outside when the sun goes down. Yeah, that sounds like a robot. I think I don't type so fast. I speak to my phone and spells the words for me, my friend. Really? No, I don't think it can be that fast. But that's a good way to do it. Is that why it's all gobbledygook? Because you just like allow the text to talk. Also, you like Stephen Hawking, but you can actually talk. Is that what it is? Wait a minute, what's that guy called? Chris? Are you Chris? No, he's a paraplegic. He can't actually talk, can he? Unless you've got a new machine. I'm dyslexia. Just because you spell I am and dyslexia wrong doesn't make you dyslexic. Just your own one. I mean, I'm not dyslexic. I'm pretty good at reading, to be honest. But I just I've noticed that I can't read too fast because I get stuck with words. I can't talk very fast because I get stuck with words. But I don't know if that's dyslexia or something else. Really, I not police officer or detective. It's alright, Police are welcome in here as well. Or CSA. CIA. I am not here to get information out of you. I am here to watch the stream, enjoy it. Bro, I bet you wish I was undercover. Nah. Not really. It's just I'm paranoid. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. If I'm right, I got you, bitch. Are you a real person? I think you're a robot. No, I'm definitely a real robot. Why don't you try and spell the words I'm spelling then? WHYDON. Do I have to put spaces in? Start again. I'm joking, that's not going to happen. You think you're so clever? No. I know I'm so clever. There's a difference. What part of England are you from? Bradford, West Yorkshire. Of course you are good at reading. You keep telling yourself up, my friend. You keep telling yourself up. Keep telling yourself that, my friend. Okay. If you have you ever read back your comments? Extraordinary cat gear, ice wish man, funny dreaming. Have you ever actually read your comments back in this live stream? Nobody fucking talks like that. Only you talk like that. And that's why I think you're a bot, because it's just nobody in the world has ever talked like that, And it probably might make sense that text to speech, or speech to text. It might make sense, but that's convenient, That's convenient. And literally, I can't understand what you're saying sometimes. I struggle to fucking read what you're saying. So even if it is just text, speech to text, you've got to calm down because I my mind melts with your fucking things because I've got to fucking think about what you're trying to say. I have no idea what you're trying to say, and so the best option is just to fucking ban you for being a bot, because nobody knows what you're on about. That's the problem, If you can't bloody at least try and correct your mistakes, I mean, maybe you are fucking, maybe you don't have the working hands or something, and I'm sorry if that's the case. You can only communicate with speech to text, but let me know so I actually know what the fuck's going on, because I literally can't understand what you're saying most of the time. That's the problem. It's not the problem's not whether you're a bot or not. The problem is I think you're a bot because I can't understand a word you're saying, just like a robot. When a robot talks to me, I'm a YouTuber, I've experienced robots actually fucking talking to me as if they're real people. And you know what? I'll tell you what happened. You know, when you were in last time, I got 101 likes, and there were only 14 people in the live stream. How is that possible? 14 views. The whole live stream, 12-hour live stream, got 14 views, and there were 101 likes. How does that work? You know. The evidence is stacking up against you, you know. I don't know why a robot would like want to give me a load of likes, but you know, okay. I don't know how you're doing it. I have no idea, but you know something's wrong. 14 views in a 12-hour live stream and 101 likes. How does that happen? Oh yeah. I'm wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. Your name is Extraordinary Cat Gay Rice Wish Man Funny Dreaming. And I'm wrong. That's what your name is, by the way. You know? And I'm the wrong one. And funny has a capital letter, but the rest of it's in lowercase. And I'm the wrong one. Have you ever been sober for one day? Not with people like you about. Jesus Christ, you fucking lead me to the drink. Maybe he's casting spells on you. It seems like that, doesn't it? Hi from Ireland. Anyhow. Bradford. Yep, Bradford. Born and bred. Pardon me. So how do you respect people to talk? See what I mean? I can't read you fucking... How do you expect people to talk then in your way on my way? What is convenient, my friend? If you learn how to talk... or if you learn how to fucking type sentences with structures and, you know... Like, alright, you might not be good at English. So how do you expect people to talk then? Comma. In your way. Comma. Or full stop. In my way? I like, where's the fucking... There's no full stop. There's no sentence structure. I have no idea. You can't just like have a fucking full... I mean, you know, I'm bad at putting full stops and commas in. But like, literally, that's literally illegible. Is that the word? I can't read it. I can't actually read it because it doesn't have no sentence structure. It doesn't have no like commas. It doesn't have no fucking pauses. It's just like, I've got to read it like this. So how do you expect people to talk then, in your way or my way? What is convenient, my friend? You know, like you need to put full stops in. You need to put like, you know, because like I can't. I understand it, but it takes a lot to understand it, you know. You're pretending you can't understand what I am saying to you now. Comma, full stop. What am I saying? You're just choosing like to read it. I'm a YouTuber, you know. I've got to read the fucking comments. I try my best to read all your comments, but you just talk a lot of bullshit. So I think I'm gonna have to ban you, because I can't. my mind just melts with you, unfortunately. And I'm sorry if you're a fucking, you know, a great viewer, but either you got to calm down, you got to stop spamming chat with like fucking pages and pages of fucking gobbledygook, or I'm gonna have to ban you. It's that simple. Not just ban you for like 30 seconds this time, you know. I'm gonna ban you for life because like you're spamming too much. Nobody else can get a word in edgeways with you. It's because nobody else can fucking talk, you know. It's just you. Or every comment is you. You know, and like this is the joking audit show anyway, not the fucking let's read everybody's comments fucking live stream. You know, I'd like to say something as well. Let alone the fucking other commenters that might want to fucking get their comment read. You know, and you put so much shit in chat, I might miss somebody else's comment. You know. Right, I'm just gonna ignore you then. Fine, I'll just ignore you. Like, I'm not reading all that. Divide 14 into 101. Extraordinary cat gay rice with wish funny. Can you fucking change your name, please? Jesus Christ. You're a robot. Can't you just change your name automatically? You know? What is wrong with you? Yo, see what I mean? Typhoid's here now. You know, I ain't even had to say. I ain't even got to say hello to him yet because of all your shit. Extraordinary cat gay rice funny dreaming guy. You know. Good evening. Gillian Beckett's here as well. You know. Right. Too bad. Too bad for you, yeah? It'll be too bad for you if you don't zip it. Extraordinary cat gear rice wish man funny dreaming. What? Why don't talk to him. Don't fucking encourage him. Anyway, let's talk about what I want to talk about. My mind's melted now. I don't even know what I actually want to talk about. What do I want to talk about? We're gonna fucking do something on the internet, on the computer. That's why I turned it on. What were I gonna do? Do you remember? We were talking about something. Probably with extraordinary cat fucking Gaylord, funny man dreaming. You know, probably that guy. Or probably talking about something with him. I don't know why I fucking even entertain him, to be honest. You are my favourite YouTube channel. What is wrong with you? Really? I am also my favourite YouTube channel. You've got good taste. But what is wrong with you? Seriously. I can't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But thank you. You know, I appreciate that. Shall we drink wine? Or is it just not going to end well? I'll at least taste it. I'm allergic to sulfites, so this might not end well. I might actually pass out. Like, not pass out because I'm too drunk. Pass out just because I'm allergic to sulfites. It happens sometimes. Only for seconds. Most of the time. Yeah, I need to get some hydrogen peroxide. so I can make a hydrogen bomb. I'm only joking, you can't make hydrogen bombs with hydrogen peroxide. So, you know, don't tell the fucking CIA. Hydrogen peroxide is bleach. It's just bleach. Food grade hydrogen peroxide can make sulfites in wine inert, so then I can drink it. And you know, all my friends says you can't put bleach in wine, JoeKingAudits, and I'm like, watch me. And you know, I'm still alive to this day. It's only 5% hydrogen peroxide. The rest of it's distilled water, but you know, it does the job. It does the job. I think it was 3% actually. Don't do what I do though. You know, like do your research first. Like I don't want you to die from bleach poisoning or whatever you fucking die from if you consume too much bleach. The thing is, right, the hydrogen peroxide reacts with the sulfites in the wine and it creates CO2. So there is no bleach in it after you've put the bleach in, you know. There is no bleach in it. You know? I watched it on YouTube. I'm not a fucking scientist, but it fucking works because I don't fucking get dizzy spells and pass out if I do that. So it, like, you know, actually, I can tell you it works. I'm not a doctor though, and I'm not a scientist, and I don't know how fucking healthy it is. So you can't, like, do not use my information as gospel because no, I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm not a genius. I learn everything from YouTube, so. But you know, I like to class myself as a genius because I learn about fucking shit on YouTube. You know, I watch a lot of fucking shit on YouTube, so that's why I like to class myself as a genius. Right, I'm ignoring you, extraordinary cat gear rice, wish fun man, funny dreaming. I'm ignoring you for now until you fucking calm down with the comments because it's just fucking spam at this point. Someone's been using bots in the live, I think. It seems like it, doesn't it? Hi, are you my favourite YouTuber? I already read that one, didn't I? I had to read it twice though because I'm not narcissistic enough. He lives the eggplant. There you go, we've got 2 bots now. We've got fucking 2 bots. Joe, you ain't been out and about for a bit, mate. Actually, Smiggy, I got arrested for drunken disorderly the other day. You missed that one, didn't you? You missed that one. I told you, blinking, you miss it. You need a second channel. Why? I've got 2 channels. JoeKingAudits plays. Nobody goes to that channel. Extraordinary cat gear rice. What's happening? I'm gonna open this bottle of wine and see if I pass out. You know, after I drink it. Well, I'm just gonna have a taste of it. This is the wine for the cooking stream. That might happen tonight, or it might not. It might happen tomorrow though. So stay tuned for that cooking stream with JoeKingAudits tomorrow, or tonight, maybe. You know, depends how drunk I get and how much energy drinking alcohol gives me. Fucking £6.49 that cost me, and it's rank. Absolutely fucking. It's not actually that bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Where's my wine glass? I haven't seen my wine glass for a while. Yes, I have a wine glass. It's weird because I've only got one wine glass. You know, I'm that much of an alcoholic. I only have one wine glass. You know, if I had company, you know, I'd have to give the wine glass to the lady, and you know, I'd have to drink wine out of a pint. But that's okay. You know, it's the best way to fucking drink wine. You know, pint glass. Live cooking streams. Good. Yes, they are good. What flavour is the wine? It tastes like plums. It tastes like battered plums, you know, like bruised plums. And hairspray. It said on the freaking sign £5, £4.99. I'm like, yeah, I'll have that. Check the receipt, £6.49. I'm like, fuck's sake. They always fucking get me, bastards. And it still fucking tastes like shite. You know, I got the more expensive one by accident, and it still fucking tastes like shite. How much have you got left? I don't know. I got a £5 off. Oh, by the way, if you want to go to Lidl in Bradford, they're giving out £5 off vouchers. In fact, I'll show you. It's £5 off. You get £5 off for 3 shops for the next 3 weeks. £5 off. I know it's backwards, but you know you'll be able to figure it out. Every week for 3 weeks. You get three vouchers. £5 off. They'll just give you it when you get to Lidl, by the way. You've got to spend £30 or more. So that's not bad, is it? How much discount is that? I can't work that out. £5 off 30 quid. So £30 is 100%. So you divide that by 100 to find 1%. What's 30 divided by 100? 30 pence times 5. Is that right? I don't know. No. That'd be 5%. What am I trying to find? £5? I can't remember how to do percentages. I forgot my maths. You know, I left school 2 years earlier, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. How much percent is £5 from 30 quid? It's about fucking... How many 5s in 30? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I can't even fucking work that out. 6 5s in 30 quid. So you're getting a sixth off. You're getting 30% off. Is that right? No, that's not a sixth. That's a third. You're getting a third of a third. What's a third of a third? 10%. You're getting fucking 11% off. 12%. 11%. Yeah. It adds up, doesn't it? It's fine. I kind of like licorice wine. Licorice wine. What do you mean? Ouzo. Hairspray wine. Yeah. It's not great. I only bought a bottle of wine because I'm gonna make chili con carne. This is for the cooking stream. Like you've got to fucking pour it out, it'll taste better once you pour it out. You aerate it a bit. You've got to aerate it, It smells like shit as well. Although this fucking, I can smell fucking whiskey and coke in this glass. That's a fucking problem. It's not a clean glass. Where's my wine glass? Shall I go downstairs and get my wine? Shall I stop being lazy and actually go downstairs and get my wine glass? I mean, if I'm going to stop being lazy, I should go downstairs and actually fucking do the cooking stream. That'd be that'd be better, wouldn't it? But, hey. It's better. It's better slightly. The aftertaste is horrible. I'm just glad it wasn't a £9 bottle or something like that, Like I tried to get the £4.99 bottle. It tastes like a fucking £4.99 bottle. I wish I'd got that. I wish I'd got the £4.99. The £4.99 bottle might have tasted better. I never choose Italian wine, but like I only chose it because it was £4.99. It was one of the cheapest ones. Well, it wasn't one of the cheapest ones, but it was like one of the more. It was like close to a fiver. I don't pay more than £6 for a bottle of wine. So this was £6.49. I was like, fucking bastards! You fucking got me again. You got me again. Why is the Great King 00 blocked? Unblock him or he says he will cause online havoc. Too late, he's already doing that, so let's just keep him blocked. This guy thinks he's smarter than the average. That statement makes no sense whatsoever. What is smarter than average? Right. Is there like a is there something between average and smart? Or smarter than the average is the professional term for being smarter than the average. There's no such thing. There's no such thing, bro. Do Italian accent, Joe, when cooking stream. I probably will do it by. I'll probably do it by accident, just because. Good idea though. Did you go to Wakey Wines for that wine? No, but I wish I had done now. Like, something happened with Wakey Wines. What happened? It got fucking robbed or something. Or like somebody went in and smashed the place up or something. When I saw that video, it was like insurance job. that's what went through my mind. I was just like, fucking, he's a dodgy bastard, you know. He's like, I've just got out of prison. I've done my Wakey Wines. Hey, Wakey Wines. And then, you know, and then the fucking shop gets smashed up. I'm like, insurance job, you know, definitely. Smart than the mean average of total population than Foghead. Yeah, but you know, third world people are fucking dumb. And there's a lot of them, so I'm happy being average. In fact, you know, I'm still smarter than fucking most at third world, even if I'm dumb. You know, that's how fucking dumb they are. And you know, it's not to laugh about, but you know, like, if you want to get down to it, you know, if we're talking about everybody on the planet, you know, then it's like pretty ridiculous to say that I can't think of myself smarter than everybody on the planet. You know, well, not smarter than everybody, you know, slightly more intelligent than the average of every person on the planet. Yeah, surely you can go that far. You know, there's a lot of fucking people on the planet, and no offense to the third world people, it's not their fault, but yes, I would say I'm smarter than most of the third world people. Release 36 KFC from jail ban. Yep, get right on that. Yep. I want it. Quick, faster. Oh, shit. Press buttons on the actual computer. I'll tell you what, you just talk for him. You know, you just talk for him, and then you just say whatever. Like, you know, I want an apology. Tell KFC to write me an apology, and then I'll think about it. How about them apples? You can either, if you don't want to fucking do it on live on stream, you know, you can send me an email. My email address isn't fucking about page. He says he's sorry he was under stress from trying to change. Well, you know, that just sounds like an excuse, not an apology. So, you know, he won't apologise. You know, he won't apologise. Not properly. So, I can't unban him, unfortunately. You know, he won't give me a proper apology. And he knows what he's done wrong. You know, he knows. I know as well, but I just can't remember. I actually can't remember what he did wrong. He's done a lot of things wrong. He's been here from the start of my YouTube channel, to be honest. he was there when I was fucking walking around the street at such stupid o'clock in the morning, getting hammered by freaking knobheads. He was there through all that, you know. I don't actually mind him because he's like actually more intelligent than fucking that funny guy. What's this called? Extraordinary, funny, amazing, wankster, dickhead. You know, that guy with a stupid long name. You know, he's funnier than that guy. He's more intelligent than that guy as well. But yeah. I mean, like, even if he does apologise, you know, he's not going to mean it. So I don't know why I don't know why I'm fucking bothering. Like, why? Like, I mean, if you can give me you don't have to apologise. All right, you don't have to apologise. Just tell me one good reason why I should unban him. And not fucking trying to change. Don't blame it on somebody else, you know. Give me one good reason why I should unban him. I was raging in case I missed a good liner. You can still watch, you know. You mean you wanted to make one good line? You wanted to make one good liner. I know, but this is the price you pay for fucking pissing me off. You got one rule, man. One fucking rule in JoeKingAudits stream. Don't piss me off. And you've done it on multiple occasions with multiple profiles. What do you expect's gonna happen? I mean, it's a fair reason, you know. It's a fair reason. I'll think about it. It's not a bad reason, you know. It's actually quite a nice reason. It's quite a pleasant reason. But you know what happens? You know what happens if I get to unban fucking 36 KFC? All hell breaks loose. I have to unban everybody. I can't just unban one person, you know. 36 KFC speaks for the whole fucking ban list. I have to unban everybody. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to let all hell break loose for tonight only? You know, I haven't banned nobody today, so you know it might be actually a good thing for my mental stability, because you know that fucking extraordinary fucking funny guy. He's probably going to get banned if we don't fucking unban everybody. Everyone, yeah, everyone. I don't unban one person, you know. I give everyone a chance every so often. I stopped doing it after a while because they just come back and they're fucking worse, you know. So, and you know, I've had a peaceful time of it, apart from extraordinary funny man, you know, whatever his name is. Apart from him, you know. But like, I've actually had a good time with it since I banned everybody, you know. So, like, I'm questioning myself. Fuck it, I'll do it. I can ban you all again, it'll be fine. I want somebody to ban anyway. You know, let's unban everybody. Fuck it. You know, what's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah, by the way, moderators get banned as well. Well, they don't get banned. You're no longer a moderator because I pressed the wrong button. I will try to unban my moderators. Sorry, bare bones. I don't need no moderators actually at this point. In fact, it's probably best that I like unmoderate everybody if I'm going to start unbanning people, because then I can actually make my decision which ones I'm going to actually ban. The only reason I need moderators is when I'm out in public, mainly. I don't need moderators when I'm inside. Nearly there. Each one of these clicks is people that are banned, by the way. Or the moderators. I only had 3 moderators though, so rest of these people are people that are banned. So congratulations, you have another chance. There, finished. Wasn't that many, was it? Wasn't that many. Give me a mod, Joe. I always do a good job. Okay, you can have a mod. Anybody else want a mod? Anybody else want to be a mod? By the way, if you fuck it up, you're gonna get banned for life until I fucking unban you. So anybody else want to be a mod? There's only fucking 3 people here. You know why? Because 000's fucking trying to fucking get back into his account. Trying to switch accounts. Freedom for everybody. I don't know how long it'll take for you, like, it to show up that you're unbanned. But yeah, you're apparently all unbanned. Like, I have nobody banned. Like, I don't know what you expect, really. You know, like, oh, just ban me, just unban me. I can't do that, you know. Like, you've got like fucking, you know, I unbanned Typhoid, and Typhoid's fucking talking to me. You know, I'm unbanning Typhoid. 36 KFC is Typhoid, and 36 KFC is Renee Milchman. And, you know, I unbanned all that, and it's like I'm unbanning everybody. Because 36 KFC is everybody. That's why I banned him, you know, actually. I remember now. He interprets my brother, Scott Bainbridge. You know. He interprets fucking Torbs. He interprets fucking everybody. He's palm bombed me. You know? It's probably him that's palm bombed me. His name's Crinkle, by the way. I think 36 KFC is actually Crinkle. Like, I'm pretty sure. Because he says things that only, like, I would know, and he would know, and, like, people on my stream would know, on other people's streams. And he thinks I don't fucking, he thinks I don't realise. It's quite good at, like, hiding it, though, but, I can see through it. Although the only reason I don't think that 36 KFC is Crinkle is because I've seen 36 KFC and his desk, and I don't think Crinkle's that clean. Although he might have just cleaned his fucking desk. So they are all chilling in my mansion, waiting to get on live. Oh, you're lying. You haven't unbanned everybody. Just unbanned everybody. I mean, do I have to prove it? Do I actually have to prove it? Is this the Joking Audit show? You know, is it like you're all unbanned, man? Everybody's unbanned. I don't know how long it'll take for fucking YouTube to update, but you're all unbanned. Everybody's unbanned. Like, I have no moderators apart from fucking that guy with the extraordinary long name. Even that's a mouthful. Can't you give us a name? You know? Guy with the extraordinary long name. Can't you just tell us your name so we can, like, don't you have a nickname? ECGRWMFD. You know, even that's fucking too long. We'll just call him Dickhead. Like, the only moderator, that's his new name now from this day forward, Dickhead. Just for having a long name like that. We'll just call him Dickhead. Everybody just refer to the moderator. The only moderator that Joking Audits has now. You know, the extraordinary cat, gay, rice, wish, man, funny dreaming. You know, let's all just refer to him as Dickhead from now on. So if you've got your problems, direct it at Dickhead, and you know, he'll sort it out. Because, you know, it's not like, I'm not calling him a dickhead. I'm just saying, you know, it's an algorithm. It means decent individual cunt. I don't know. It's a fucking algorithm, not an algorithm. What's anagram? No, not an anagram. What is it when you fucking, you know, every letter means a word? Fucking English. Let me go back to school. Call me Ben. Okay, we'll call him Ben. Bend over. Bend over. Call him Bend over. I like where this is going, Joe. You understand what I mean? What about your extraordinary long name? You know, I mean, fucking, it's impossible to fucking refer to you as anything. You know, every time, like, you're a moderator now. Like, do you want me to, like, every time I refer to you, you want me to call you extraordinary fucking long name? You know, in fact, that's easier. In fact, no, don't call him Ben. Call him extraordinary long name. You know, everybody will know what we're talking about. Of course I'm right. You know, of course I'm right. Who the fuck has a name like that? You know, and with a capital F for funny. You know, why is you know, does it make it extra funny because you've got a capital F for funny? Like that guy thinks he's going to get special treatment. He is going to get special treatment. He is going to get fucking battered as my moderator. You know, he's going to get shit on more than any moderator that I've ever had, just because he's a stupidly long name. So your robot is now your mod. Glad to see you made up. Oh, that's insane, isn't it? It's funny now, he can actually fucking talk properly. It's weird, isn't it? Like, he's got with the program, he's like, fucking hell, I'm a moderator. Now I better do fucking better with my spelling and shit. That's all it took. Just fucking give him moderator status and he's away. Sorry, but you know, you asked for this. You asked for this. You know, if you didn't expect this from JoeKingAudits, then I don't know what to do. If you can't take the heat, get up the kitchen, my friend. Okay, that's funny. Should we go do a cooking stream? Should we actually do a cooking stream? I think I've got energy now. Like, I haven't slept for, what time is it? 24 hours at least. No, probably longer. 36 hours. You know, it'll be going on 36 hours. I haven't slept for 36 hours, but you know, I've got energy now because thank you, beer. You know, beer fucking helps. Should we do cooking stream? Should we actually do cooking stream? You know, it's funny, you can't drink and drive, but you can drink and cook. It's weird, that, isn't it? People say drinking's bad, you know. But you know, chefs, you know, they always got a bottle of wine, and you know, you see fucking TV chefs, and they're like, you know, one glass for me and a big slug for food, you know, and then they're just like, down it, you know. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? You know, chefs are allowed to drink, but you know, nobody else is allowed to drink and drive and drink and work and drink and be in control of heavy machinery and you know, what is all that about? Why is it a good idea to drink while you're cooking, but every other job on the planet, you know, no drinking? Answer me that riddle, miss. $7:10. No, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock right now. You haven't unbanned everyone. Everybody's unbanned. I can prove it to you. You're still banned. That's weird. Like I just unbanned you all. It didn't work. I don't know how to update it. Yeah. I pressed reload, but Barebones, are you there? Type 1 in chat, Barebones. I am a liar, you're right. I am actually a liar. Not on purpose, though. I tried. Look, I'll show you what I'm doing, right? I'll show you what I'm doing. Right? Can I show you this? Is there any pilot information here? Okay. I should have got fucking phone that the police fucking stole up. I'm trying to unban you. .000, last person on list. Look, right. So, I've got a save. And I get to keep my other moderators this time. All 5,000 typhoids. All foreigners. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? That guy's a weird guy. You know, back in my day, you know, you used to be allowed to drink. Even in the year 2000, you know, my boss, Trevor Foxton, used to take us for a lunchtime pint before we started the second job. He were employed by Northcliffe Golf Club. You know, he was the head chef of Northcliffe Golf Club, and he used to employ us. And then once we've finished that job, then we can go to his restaurant, have a pint before we fucking go to his restaurant that he owns, and, you know, we all have a good time. And by good time, I mean I was sweating my bollocks off. You know, it was stressful. It was fun though. It was actually fun. It was probably the most fun chef job that I've ever had, and I actually learned a lot from that guy. You know, he was a fucking genius. But he used to make me go out and fucking talk to customers. I'm like, no, I don't want to go out. And he's like, you're going out and talking to customers, and I'm like, I don't want to go. So it's like, all right, you know, you come with me then. You know, come with me. You shy, all right. You come with me. And like, he sat me down with these judges, like literal judges, and because like I had fucking arrests or for something. I can't remember what I had arrests for. I think it was drunken disorderly, to be honest. So like, he's like, tell them about your fucking court case that's coming up, JoeKingAudits. He didn't refer to me as JoeKingAudits, it's just Joe, you know. But like, like and subscribe. He fucking introduced me to his judges. He said, tell them about like what's going on. And so I told them, and they go, "You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know, judges aren't gonna like fucking criminalise you for something like that, unless you're lying or you've done something else. that you're not telling us about, then ever since that day, like I've actually, I don't worry about what I do anymore, because I know I'm doing everything. I mean, I don't know that I'm doing everything lawfully, but I think I'm doing everything lawfully. I'm not fucking hurting nobody, I'm not hurting nobody. That's the main fucking thing. But ever since I talked to them judges, I don't panic about getting arrested or judges, Who's fucking deleting everything? See what I mean? This is why I can't have moderators. Sorry if your messages got deleted. It's been rectified now. Message deleted by extraordinary. Uma House today and CBTRS baseline, CBTRS beat, CBTS audio. Everybody's been unbanned now, including the monorail to unban. That's why I've got to do everybody. Apparently. Why have you got 10 accounts, man? I'm sure that's a fucking community standards issue. So many accounts. Actually, it may be best not to do a roll call. Delete the messages, extraordinary. Yes, all good here. I banned him because he was being rude. Well, I banned you because you didn't even ask my fucking opinion. Banning people. No, I'll just stop you from being moderator. I told you. I give you a chance and you fucked it up. So never gonna be a moderator ever again. Because you just made it. All you did is just made it fucking more difficult. I mean, if he actually said something wrong, because I've just read all his messages, by the way. He hasn't said not wrong. They were still talking about fucking unbanning CBTRS audio. Rude don't piss me off, You know what pisses me off? Having to press read message once you've banned everybody, that's what pisses me off. I can fucking read everything, so it was a bit rude. I'll give you that, but all I was saying is, I didn't unban everybody, so. I don't need moderators at the moment. You know, like I'll let you do whatever you want. You know, if I moderate you, I'll let you do whatever you want when I'm fucking out in public. I don't give a shit. But if I'm sat in my room and I can fucking keep an eye on it, I don't actually need you. Right. I'll take the banter, I'll take the bullshit. As long as I take the bullshit, and I can fucking easily just ban you all right now. You know. But like the only reason I need moderators is when I'm out in public live streaming, because I've got to concentrate. Like I'm quite fucking ask 000. I'm quite fucking. I'm not actually that strict when it comes to banning people. Ask him. Tell him truth 000. See what I mean? Not that strict, am I? I'm not that strict. I'm a 000. You made it difficult for me to read all his messages because you banned him. So I've got to press each individual messages to read every message to make sure he did something wrong, and he actually didn't do anything wrong. So you know, you fucked up. Like fucking your first fucking try. Like if I don't agree with it, then you're wrong. Whether you like it or not, you know. If I don't agree with it, then you're wrong. So you know, that's wrong anyway. Not like fucking 000. Just. You don't get fucking 3 strikes. It's not 3 strikes and you're out. You know, it's I give you a chance and you fucked it up. That's it. That's all your chance you get. There's no 3 strikes you're out. You know, that's the only fucking chance you get. Ask anybody. Ask Barebones. Ask Typhoid. He'll fucking tell you. Like you pissed me off. That's the only rule. That's the only rule in JoeKingAudits. Don't piss me off. You pissed me off by doing your moderator fucking job wrong. So, and plus, I don't even have to explain myself. It's just the way it is. You know, that's just the way it is. This is why I can let you all be I can let you all be fucking random moderators when I'm sat in my room, you know, because I can fucking keep an eye on you all. I am the ultimate moderator, you know. I am the ultimate moderator, and you know, I'm not gonna ban you because you know you're not kicking off too much yet. But you know, if you start crying about it, oh, I wanted to be a moderator. And, I might have to ban you. Just because... you had your chance. You fucked it up. Like, you had one job. Just stop people from pissing Joking Audits off. And you fucked it up. Like, straight away. It's not difficult. It's not rocket science, Like, when I get pissed off, then you ban people. Do I have to fucking spell it out for you? When I say ban someone, you ban them. Like, it's that simple. Like, if you realise I'm getting pissed off, then you should ban yourself. I'm getting pissed off now at you because you don't even get it. It's not rocket science. There's one rule, man. One rule. And yes, it's up for interpretation, but figure it out, man. Figure it out. It's not fucking rocket science. What does don't piss joking out? What does don't piss joking audits mean? When you're a moderator, when joking audits gets pissed off, ban somebody. Whoever they're getting pissed off at. That's all you got to do. It's not fucking difficult. And I'm pissed off at you now, so you should ban yourself if you want to be a good moderator. Like, I didn't get pissed off at that guy, did I? I told you what the rule was. I told you. And you don't listen. So, what am I supposed to do? I can't help you. Have you considered moving out of the Islamic Republic of Bradford? It might do wonders for your mental health. What, shall I go to Pakistan? Where the fuck am I going to go? Everywhere's multicultural nowadays. But that's not the problem. The problem is the government. The problem is the government don't fucking care about that issue. So, I mean, they do. Well, no, they don't. The police care about that issue. That's why there's a special task force just to deal with Muslim immigrants. But the government don't fucking give a shit about that. I'm here for the long run, I am here in Bradford for the long run because Bradford used to be a great place. Like, literally a fucking great place. Not a fucking half decent place, not a fucking mediocre. It used to be a fucking great city. And it still is a great city in my opinion. But it's been fucking shat all over. So I'm here for a long run. Even the police fucking hate this fucking city. That's why they couldn't get staff. When I got arrested for drunk and disorderly, they had to have police officers dressed in full uniform feeding me food. They can't even get fucking staff to be in them fucking cells. It's that bad, Insider. I am an insider. I was arrested. I got to see the inside of a fucking police cell. You know what happens? They're struggling for staff that much that they have to get actual police officers, fully employed police officers with chevrons on the fucking collars and collar numbers, full uniform, body cameras, the lot, walking round feeding customers. That's what they call them, customers. You know, if you're at sales, you're a customer. You know, people don't even know about all this shit. I've seen all this shit. This is why I'm the best person for this job. You know, I am the best person for this job, whether you like it or not. Because I've seen it all, man. I've been to fucking prison with no criminal record. On my record, I had no criminal record, and I've been to prison. You know, imagine that. Imagine how that fucking fucks up your head. You know, it's not nice. I mean, I didn't appreciate it. I'm pissed off at the world. I am pissed off at the world. Like, if I wasn't so fucking, if I didn't have my morals, I'd probably be a terrorist, you know, like, with all the fucking shit that's happened to me. I'd probably be worse than I am today, you know. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But, you know, I don't want to hurt nobody, so I can't do that. I'm a humanist. I'm a humanist. First, you know, first thing, humanist. All about the humans. Everybody. Even if you're a fucking dickhead police officer. Police cans here. PC cans here. Police officer lady was in the car park at work and I had to go out to see if you were good on the emergency responder in my account and I can't do the test and then you have to get it on the list and then I went. I have no idea what you just said there, but thanks for coming. Press the like and subscribe button. I know you forgot. I know you forgot. Have you all forgot to press the like and subscribe button? 9 likes, ridiculous. And you know, 60% of my audience is not subscribed, which is actually quite good. But you know, it could be better. Press the subscribe button. Why are you such a mom? Keep crying. Okay, I will. I'll cry whenever I want. It's my birthday in summer. In 6 months. More like you don't listen. This film, kids, you know. This film, kids, you know. Yep, I know exactly what you mean by that. They film kids? Who films kids? He wants to film kids all day. I film kids. No, I don't film kids. Unless they're fucking dickheads. Joe, why you film kids? On the side, tell me. Because they're dickheads, man. Why do I film anything that I do? You know, it's pretty obvious why I film anything that I do, you know. I don't have to explain myself anyway, you know. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty fucking obvious. Yeah. In fact, one time I was protecting a child. It was this fucking kid, you know. It was like 2 foot tall. You know, it was like a baby. No, it wasn't 2 foot tall. It were a teenager, but it was like, you know, it was definitely under 16. Well, it might have been. I don't know. You know, fucking, he might have had stunted growth. But like, the police were searching him, and I filmed that. I filmed all of it, protecting this child because the police said somebody called the police on him and said he has a knife, so this kid gets fucking searched. And I was just like, I didn't like it, so I filmed it because I was like, this is not on, man. You know, we're asking for a world of hurt if you can't fucking film kids. You know, because what if a kid's in trouble? What if kids are fucking stabbing people? Like, you can't film the whole. Think of the children. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin your life if you're gonna be stabbing people as a fucking kid. I'm gonna send you to prison, go directly to jail, do not pass go, do not collect £200 if you're gonna be fucking running around with a knife trying to stab people. Like, of course. You know, you can't film children. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know, you're asking for trouble in your own fucking mind. If you think children are above like being filmed, that's just ridiculous. Like maybe I should put the camera down and smash the kid in the face, take his knife off him. You know, maybe that's what I should do. And I probably would, you know, if that fucking kid came with me, come near me with a knife. But, you know, when fucking kids are running riot in town centre with knives and shit, you know, like writing or, you know, whatever they're doing, they do fucking crazy shit, man. Like, I don't want to die. The best thing is probably fucking arrest them, you know, citizen's arrest. But he's got a fucking knife. I don't want to fucking have to deal with a knife, you know, unless I can use a knife against this fucking kid, you know, unless I can fucking chuck a brick at him, and that's not going to end well for me, is it? You know, the world's fucking. It's a struggle to decide, you know, what's right and what's wrong. You know, should you fucking put the kid down on the spot? When it's wielding a knife? Like, what are you supposed to do? Reason with him or her? You can only do so much, man. Kids are fucking crazy nowadays. They grow up too fast. The parents don't freaking control them. I know because I used to be an uncontrollable child. But my fucking me being uncontrollable was me not going to school when my parents told me to. That were it, you know. Now it's we're just gonna hang around in gangs with knives. Like, I'm scared. A fully grown man. I'm scared of fucking kids. And I'll admit it. You know? I'm fucking scared of kids. And I'm scared of police. And I'm scared of anybody that gets too close to me. To be honest. You know? Like, I'll be recording in town centre and I'll get approached by, like, look fucking... And I'm just like, just keep your distance. You know? Just stay away from me. Because... You know, they always get too close. They think, oh, you know, an adult's not going to hurt me. I fucking will. You know, the kids are unpredictable, man. And you know, a gang of kids. You know, if you fucking touch one of them kids, if one kid tries to snatch the camera out of your hand, and you fucking, you know, and then you've got all the kids on you, you're fucked, or they're fucked, you know. And that's what happened to me. It's happened on multiple occasions. Well, maybe not the snatching the camera, but if they get too close, and then I'm like, I have to fucking tell them, and then they get all angry about it, and they go, "We're in a big gang. You can't fucking tell us what to do," and then fucking all hell breaks loose. You know. Luckily, it didn't happen in town, but you know, with the snowballs, it happened. You know, fucking shit happens, and like, I did the best to get out of that situation as fucking safely for everybody as I could by screaming and running and knocking on someone's door. You know, as soon as I knocked on someone's door, kids daren't even go in people's gardens. That's how fucking, you know, that's how fucking stupid they are. You know, if it were a big group of adults chasing me, they're not going to give a shit about me going and knocking on someone's door in a garden, you know. But as soon as I knocked on the door, they were just like, they stopped in the tracks. They're like, "Oh no, what do we do?" You know, like I did the best thing that I could do. Run away like a little girl, whatever you want to call it. I didn't want to fucking hurt them. I corralled them all into a fucking group, and I'm like, "I'll fucking whack you. I'll fucking hit you if you come near me." And I fucking got them all into a group, and then as soon as I got them all in one little fucking, you know, I sheepdogged them into a fucking group so I could get away. You know, I think I did the fucking right thing. And they kept coming towards me with fucking fists up. I'm like, "Don't, bro. Do not." And, you know, I was pretending to throw punches at them and fucking, you know, they were fucking shitting themselves. And then as soon as fucking they shit themselves, I ran off. I don't want to fucking hurt kids. And you know, they'd probably fucking get the better of me. If I'd have fucking struck them, you know, they'd probably get the better of me. Fucking 15 of them. Which is another reason why I don't fucking fight. Because, you know, I can get hurt. I don't want to fight with nobody because I can get hurt. That's the primary reason I don't want to fight with people. You know, because I get hurt. You don't expect it from police though, do you? Like, you think police would be like, if I do something wrong, you know, I'll just arrest you. No, police want to hurt you as well. So sometimes I have to defend myself against police officers. If they try to hurt me, you know. They have no fucking power to hurt me. You know, they have no power to hurt you. You know, so if they start pushing you about and shit, you can defend yourself, even against a police officer. You know, I've fucking done it. And apparently I was right. You know, even the police didn't want to press charges. They didn't even press charges. I didn't even go to court for that. I'm going to court for drunk and disorderly though. Next month. This month, actually. I'm going to court for drunk and disorderly because the police officer's like, You're drunk and disorderly. You know, but defending yourself against a police officer, it's fine, apparently. You know, that's how fucking fucked up the world is, by the way. You know, we're gonna like waste a load of taxpayers' money for drunk and disorderly, but booting a police officer in self-defense. You know, fine. You know, I'm happy about that police officer though, because he fucking, you know, he realises he's wrong, and you know he didn't want to press charges, and he probably told the police, he probably told the truth in his statement, and that's why I didn't get prosecuted, because he probably told the truth. So you know, I'm happy with that police officer. You know, we had a little fucking tussle. Fair enough. You know, it probably shouldn't have happened. But you know, it shouldn't be pushing me about. Of course, I'm gonna fucking punch somebody in the face, even if you're a police officer. I'll fucking boot you. I'll punch you in the face if you're gonna start pushing me about. You know, you're a police officer. If you want to arrest me. But try pushing me about. You know, not happening, bro. Get a shave. Why? Are you jealous? Celebrity in chat. I know, 36 KFC's. I don't care, stupid live stream talking. Well, fuck off then. See ya. This guy talks a load of dribble. He says talking a load of dribble. You know. Like, have you actually got anything to say? You know, this is the Joking Audits show, not the fucking knockal mockan in the dickhead, bro. You know, like, you know, this is not the fucking knockan dickhead, bro stream. You know, you go do your own stream if you want to fucking talk about your own bullshit. You know, if you've got more interesting shit to say than me, why don't you fuck off, go do your own stream, and like leave me alone? You know, like why are you fucking, you know? Oh, because you're famous. Oh, you're famous, are you? Oh, right, great. Never heard of you, bro. Never heard of you. Who are you? Who are you, bro? Who are you? I mean, it's the Joking Audits show. Of course I'm going to talk about myself. Who else am I going to talk about? You guys. I'm going to talk about you guys on fucking Joking Audits show. Are you stupid? You've come to the wrong place if you didn't want to hear about my life, you know? Why did you come to the Joking Audits show to talk about yourselves, you know? Why didn't you just do a phone call with each other or something, you know? Do your own live stream if you want to fucking talk amongst yourselves. Like, you've come to the Joking Audits show to listen to yourselves. You're fucking geniuses. You're a fucking genius, you know? Like, why would you do that? Is it my fault? You can just fuck off. Go on, get out. I'm sick of you all. You're all going to get banned if you don't fuck off right now. You're absolutely like. This is where we need fucking moderators. Can't actually be arsed fucking banning you all. Like, I'm not even gonna read it all. Literally not even gonna read it all. Just gonna ban you at the end. By the way, I read every message, so be careful. We've had information what PC can, yeah, what impersonating a police officer. You're not a police officer, bro. Yeah, because you won't say something dangerous like that. So who else wants banning? You want banning? I mean, you can say all you want. I talk about kids. You know, you can say all you want. All I talk about is kids. Because I got snowballed once by kids, so like now all I talk about is kids. You know, all right, well, whatever. and even if all I did was talk about kids, like, does that mean I'm a pedo? Like, what's the fucking problem? What's the problem with talking about the fucking dangerous youth of society? You know, is that like a problem? Like, you guys just like are trying to get me in trouble, and it's fine, you know. I get it. You hate me. It's cool. You know. Now you don't have a voice anymore because you got banned again. I mean, like, I knew I shouldn't have unbanned you, but you know. It's you are wrong. T. It's you are wrong, not you're wrong. It's you are. So you are wrong. But dogs are barking. Police are here again. Oh, Jonathan's been released. What are you barking at? Go on, go get him. Right, I can't win, can I? Can't win. Jonathan's in prison. And this is what happens when I unban everybody. I mean, you know, it's alright. You can all get banned again. What else have you got to say? Like, I'll just let you know, I've got fucking hard skin. Metaphorically speaking, you can say whatever you want. You know, I'm not actually bothered, but you're all gonna get banned. So, right, I wouldn't recommend it. It's funny when you read the comments aloud. No, it's funny when I just ban you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's just better. It's just better that way. Is that what you actually want? You know, you want me to read them out loud. I mean, I do read all your comments. Not always out loud, but you know, I usually read them out loud when I'm too drunk to like ban you before I read it. But you know, I'm not bothered because you're just words on a screen, bro. I've had fucking so much shit in real life. To worry about words on a screen would be a bit stupid, wouldn't it, really? Although you fucking 36 KC, you know. You're another level. But, yeah. We can always get rid of you. We got rid of you once, didn't we? So we can always get rid of you again. Right. Did you run out of fucking accounts? Did you actually run out of accounts? Is that why you just stopped showing up? Or are you just showing up with a different name? But you were behaving yourself a little bit more? You got sick of like making new accounts? Like, what happened? You know, you used to have millions of accounts. Did you get banned? I wonder. Did I report you? I wonder. Did I report you? Might have done. I can't remember. I was drunk when I did that. Did you get banned? Oops. Sorry. Yeah. All your comments are saved, by the way, on YouTube. Whether you get banned or not, it's still saved. So I can tell YouTube about it. So, like, you know, if you're gonna like harass me and like, I will report you. You know? Like, it's easy. There's a report button. I can just press your name and then you just press report. It's proper easy. You know? And then YouTube just looks at your comments and goes, fuck you. See you later. And all your channels get banned. That's what happens. It's not my fault, you know, it's not my fault. That's just the way YouTube works. You know, just like you can press JoeKingAudits and report me. Apart from I make YouTube money, so right. Less likely to ban me. Probably more likely to ban you, but you know, less likely to ban me. airplay for sticking up for the 2-foot teenager. I know. What are you supposed to do? Like, I didn't know what was going on. Like, when it was first happening. But I was just like, you're really going to search this little kid? You know, like, there were a fucking group of them. There were a gaggle of them. And, you know, they're all fucking having fun. You know, they're all fucking laughing and joking, you know. None of them looked like the type to have a knife on them. And police come along and go, I need to search you for a knife. I'm like, seriously? So I had no choice but to record the whole fucking thing. I actually wanted to fucking I actually wanted to leave it because the kids were like, "Oh, we're on YouTube," and I said, "Yeah, you're on YouTube." And it were getting fucking, you know, they were just like, "Oh yeah, can I like, you know, like." I couldn't concentrate on what was actually fucking going on. They were all fucking just having a laugh and joke, and this guy's getting arrested for having a knife on him, and I'm like, just get out of my way, you know. I'm like, let's just just shut up a minute, you know, just shut up a minute. I'm trying to fucking concentrate, you know. I didn't know what was going to happen. They searched him on the spot. You know, I don't know what age they have to be like to be able to search him on the spot. I'm guessing there's an age limit. I'm guessing they can't search 8-year-olds and fucking. I don't know what the age would be, but. You know, this kid fucking consented to the search, and I was just like, I felt like stepping in and says, "You don't have to consent to this search, by the way. You can, but you might be arrested, and then your parents have to be called, and then they might be able to search you." Like, I didn't actually know the rules, so I couldn't actually inform him, but I felt like I should inform him. Like, I know that you don't you don't have to consent to being searched, but they will search you in the police station. They can arrest you for the purposes of search. As an adult, I don't know how it works with kids, but I just found it ridiculous that the police would even follow that fucking threat through. Like, I can understand that fucking kids might have a knife on them, you know. I can understand that might happen, but when I saw all these kids fucking laughing and joking, I was just like, there's no way that these fucking kids have having a knife on them. They might be playing a fucking joke on you, and ringing police. I don't know what fucking goes through kids' minds today, but I can't believe the police even followed that through. To be honest, like, they were so jovial. Like, they should fucking realise. Like, I was just thinking, these fucking cops are fucking trying to get a feel at fucking kids. That's what was going through my head. I was just like, why? Why? Go fucking arrest somebody It's dangerous. These kids, even if they did have a knife, they're not even going to be dangerous. But you know, we can't like can't make that decision, can we? I didn't think them fucking kids with snowballs were gonna attack me, but they actually did. They pulled me bag down. I had a big heavy bag of shopping on, full of beer or whatever. They pulled me back down to the floor, and then they're all fucking gathered over me. They all like started fucking kicking me and shit. And I just went, I was just like, and they all fucking ran off. It was quite funny, to be honest. But now that I look back on it, but it was scary. It was scary in the moment. And then I corralled them all into a fucking section by, you know, don't fucking do it. And they all fucking like put their fists up and they were coming at me like this, and I'm like, don't fucking do it. And I corralled them all into it, like I was just backing away slowly, you know, keeping an eye on them, seeing what they were gonna do, and then I pretended to throw a punch and then I ran off. Fucking kid shit his pants when I pretended to throw that punch. Like a deer in headlights. And I'm sorry, but you know, I were in a fight for survival at that point, you know. It was fight or flight. And, you know, I chose a selection of both. I didn't want to hurt any of them fucking kids. But yeah, they did piss me off and they did scare me. You know. I was worried for my safety. I was scared for my life, you know. I was scared for my life. I didn't know what they were going to do. There were a lot of them. But I survived the first attack. But they all start beating on you when you're down, you know. Which pissed me off even more. Right. I didn't even give a shit. I was subdued, but you know, they still fucking carried on. In fact, they all fucking came and joined in. Which, you know, then I was just like, alright, this is serious now. I've got to get on my feet. And, yeah. I managed to get on my feet while they're all fucking smacking me back at head and... Like, they were trying to hit me, you know. They weren't hitting me hard, but, you know. The fucking kids. They couldn't hit me hard, but it was still fucking worrying. I managed to get away anyway. Everything worked out in the end. You know. People can fucking laugh all you want, but like, I think I fucking dealt with that situation quite well. You know, a police officer. If that happened to a police officer, what do you think would happen to them kids? They'd be fucked. They'd be going to jail. You know. I think that interaction might have fucking taught them kids a lesson. To be honest, no matter what anyone says, you know, I think these kids are capable of learning a lesson, and you know, the lesson is: do you really want to be fucking beating up people? You know. I think they'll have learned a fucking great lesson just from me confronting them, chucking snowballs at cars. That's all I actually fucking want. I don't want to sue nobody. I don't want to, I don't want to get angry about the whole world, I'm already angry enough at the whole world to fucking get more angry. But I don't want, like, I don't want justice. I don't want fucking, I just want people to, like, experience fucking a grown adult not backing down to a police officer when he's pushing you about, I want a police officer to fucking realise. I want, like, people to, like, replay it in the mind, like I have to do, and go, maybe I made a mistake, like I do, I do it all the time, like, maybe I did make a mistake, but, I mean, I don't learn from it. I'll admit that. I don't fucking learn from it. Because, like, I don't want to hurt nobody. But these police officers that push me about, they're actually trying to hurt me. Like, it's funny because, like, it's not the first time this has happened with police officers. They say I'm going to arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't move on, and then they push me about. It's like, it's not a good idea pushing a drunk person about, is it? If they truly think that I'm drunk, is it a good idea pushing a drunk person about? I can't hurt nobody if I'm drunk, can I? I mean, I could, but I've never fucking hurt anybody. I've never thrown a fist. I've never thrown a fucking punch at a police officer. I booted a police officer once, but that's because he fucking kept pushing me. Well, he came at me a second time. He pushed me once, second time, I was just like, fuck this shit, I only had my legs, I were off balance, I were off balance. I was just like, fucking hell, I only had my legs to defend myself, but he just kept coming at me, so I was just like, fuck it. No further action. Assault by battery of an emergency worker. It's funny why they call it that, isn't it? Assault by battery of an emergency worker, because I booted a police officer in self-defence. It's funny how they call it that. I'll never let them forget that. I'll never ever let them forget that. You can say what you want, but I got no further action. Like, it didn't even fucking make it to court. It didn't even make it to court. Maybe because they didn't have fucking sufficient evidence on the body cameras to, like, criminalise JoeKingAudits. Or maybe because the body camera footage that they did have on the body cameras shows that the police officer was being aggressive. We'll never know because it didn't get to court. But, I like to think that the police officer learnt his lesson, and I was right. That's what I like to think. And it's not big and it's not clever. Fighting with police officers, don't do it, unless it's absolutely necessary. I think it was necessary on this occasion. In fact, on the other occasion, I've just been arrested for drunk and disorderly. Like, I should have defended myself against that police officer, but that police officer was, like, super aggressive. He would have fucking. I mean, the other police officer, he fucking twisted me up and scratched my face across the wall. He were an aggressive thug as well. I can understand because I booted him, but I were only booting him to say keep away from me, and adrenaline takes over, and it's like, I'm a police officer, I can just arrest you, and I can twist you up against the wall because you resisted. I've got excuses under my belt. I can be corrupt, and yeah, you can do that, but just know this: I'm gonna fish out all you bastards. You can scratch my face across the wall. You can twist the handcuffs. You can do whatever you want to me. I am gonna be there every step of the way when you want to try and do that. In fact, I'm gonna instigate it all. I'm gonna instigate it all with just words. I'm just gonna piss you off so much with my words that you are gonna twist me up against the wall, start pushing me and being aggressive thug just to fish out constables like you. And I'm sorry, but I am just a toy for you to play with, so the public don't have to go through the same things. That's my motto. I am a toy for the police to play with, so you don't have to. I shouldn't have to. But I'm willing to put my body and soul on the mind on the line for this cause, because I have met some evil bastards in the police. All because I swear at a police officer, or because I refuse to do what they say. It's not even lawful. I could literally sue for everything that, like, just about every fucking crime that I've been charged for, in my opinion. I don't think it'd fucking go through court. In fact, most of my fucking court cases, most of my arrests, I don't even think it'll, like, I don't even think I'll be able to get fucking £100 or £200 or fucking. I don't even think I'll get any money for it as a civil claim, because like I'm not injured. I've got scratches on my face sometimes, but I'm kicking off as well. But I'm happy. I'm happy if we can just fucking leave it. If we can just leave it, and like we all learn a lesson. Well, I don't learn a lesson, but I've got a job to do. So, like, the police should know this. Police should know this. Auditors are gonna fucking kick off, and they're gonna like aggravate the situation. See what a police officer does. Like, police should know that, right? Like I just think I'm different, because the police know me, so they're just like, the police have probably been fucking reprimanded so many times for dealing with joking audits, so the police are probably pissed off at me. That's why I get fucking the treatment that I do, but that's fine, I get it, but I'm gonna fish you all out. I'm gonna find you all out, I'm going to find every single one here that are being corrupt. I promise you, in Bradford, I'm gonna interact with every police officer that I can to find out how much you hate joking audits, and how much you hate the public, and how much you hate your job. You know, or love your job. Maybe you like it too much. Maybe you love the fact that you can be aggressive to people. Tables have turned. Tables have turned. Yeah, tables have turned. Yeah. Bye bye, bare bones. Good stream. The world. Cool, yes. Are you going to buy some more smoke, my friend, later and drink? Why? You don't want to follow me to the shop? Big weirdo. Tom Ballisti. What is that your name? Where is the blackout? Blackout were at the start of the stream. I'll be live later when the meter box needs top up. All right, let's all go to your lives. Oh no, we can't because I've removed your comment. Let's all fucking go to T's lives. You know, good idea. You know, Joking Audits live now. Let's all go to T's live when he's live. Should I call you Mr. T or Sir T? You know, or like, you know, famous guy T, or like, I don't know, what do you want me to refer you to as? God, you know. Let's all fucking go to your lives, you know. Good idea. Your live's better than my life, so let's all go. In fact, let's go check him out. Let's go fucking check him out live, shall we? More joking. Let's see who is live though. Midnight Foot Soldier is live. Seaman's live. Right, nobody's live, you know. It's only Joking Audits that's live. Might as well just stick around here. Who else is live? I shouldn't have asked that question, should I? Mark Kelly is live. Link on my community. Okay, I'll allow that. As soon as I asked the question. Who the fuck's Mark Kelly? No, YouTube, like if I click on live, you know, it don't automatically stand out Mark Kelly. It probably should do. I mean, maybe it's not an audio. Or maybe my tags are not Maybe my search record is not actually, because my YouTube channel, everything I watch on YouTube is actually, you know, part of my YouTube, my live YouTube channel. So maybe I'm just not recommended to Mark Kelly because I'm not a proper auditor. Well, my YouTube channel is like, my YouTube channel is just me. You can have fucking moderator status anyway. For now at least. Agent X. Do what you want. Only ban people though if it pisses me off. You know the rules. Captain Mark Kelly. That guy. It says live. I'll see you on there, Joe. And you can find out. That sounds ominous. Ominous. That sounds ominous. I can't even find Agent X. Apparently I didn't even press the bell. Is this you? I don't think this is you. This is not you. Is it? Oh. How the fuck do you spell Agent X? I literally can't even find you. I've given moderator status. Can you put the link in the chat to you and fucking right. Do I have to put capital letters? Bullshit. Bullshit. Why did you fucking put Agent X with capitals? No, I still can't find you. You've been banned, haven't you, Agent X? You've been banned. Alright. I've got comments from Agent X. I can fucking do it that way. Fine. I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. There you are.
When was the lockdown? That was 2020.
looks like fucking crinkle.
Right.
That's
I'm
my
gonna
real
go
hair, you
to-
bastard.
You look like fucking Braveheart. Top community. Really?
My stream's
And
dying.
who
just
is
now.
Live Free? Who is this?
You know. Yeah, that's how bad it got.
Jesus.
That was
Yeah,
real
I'm,
deal shit going down. You know what I mean? There was people going
I'm
to
done.
jail. There was people
JoeKingAudits
getting
out, like
arrested,
and
people
subscribe.
claiming that to
See
move
ya.
out.